Hello, hello! How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Today we're back with Red Dead Redemption. Uno numero 1. That's right, we are playing Red Dead Redemption 1. It's my first time playing it, and it just feels right to play it after Red Dead Redemption 2. So, hope you guys are looking forward to it, because I am. Hey Nathan, hey Brayden. How you guys doing today? Let me see. I don't say anything. I can have my YouTube up properly. So I have to see who said what before stream even started. You know I am. Adam. Red Dead 1 for real? Love it? Yes. Yes, Danny. For real, for real. It's getting closer to your birthday. When's your birthday? Did you see my video? Oh, yeah, you're new in promotions, Adam? I see, you've been active. Active on the YouTube. When's your birthday, Nathan? I do have a plan for people's birthdays in chat. I just haven't been able to enact it. Unfortunately. But yeah, I had to go and borrow my brother's PlayStation 3 and his version of Red Dead Redemption 1 because the only way to play it on the PS5 is to stream it, and I don't think my internet would be good enough for that. So we're going old school. We're on OG consoles. And that's how we roll here. They're on bunnies. The bunny named Mama died of heat stroke and pregnancy problems. Aww. I'm sorry, Brayden. That sucks a lot. There's no cat cam today because Garvey isn't in the barn. He's been whisked away by his foster mama, and none of the kittens are in there. So, no cat cam. No cat cam. How you liking YouTube, Adam? You have to learn a whole slew of skills that you never had to know before in order to do YouTube videos. It is a trial, a tribulation. It's an issue. Yeah, playing Red Dead Redemption 1. I had to go to the city to get the PS3. So I was supposed to meet up with my brother, and then it fell through. And I also watched Thor: Love and Thunder, because I went to the city. I might as well do something else. So I saw Thor right away, you guys. Right away. Because Thor Ragnarok is my favorite Marvel movie. And it's pretty good. It's not better than Ragnarok. It's not better. Gary's had enough of your human BS, probably. Red Dead Discords right now. Oh, thanks, Adam. Don't get kicked out or something if that'll get people angry at you for be like, who's this person you're spamming in this chat? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah, looking forward to playing Red Dead Redemption 1 today. I think it's really nice that you can get into Red Dead 2, and because it's a prequel, as a person who didn't play the first one, it's nice that you can play the second one first if you want. You could do it either way. Ragnarok was way better. Did you go and see it, Aegon? Yeah. Is it weird that every time I watch a Thor movie and Jane isn't in it, I prefer that movie? Is it just I don't like Jane as a character? Because I love Darcy, and she was in Thor: Love and Thunder for 5 seconds, and she wasn't even funny in those 5 seconds. Just disappointment, to be honest. You watched it on release, did you? The film was kind of disappointing to be. Not gonna, yeah. To be honest, I know, Aegon. So, like, obviously, no spoilers. We don't spoil a movie that just came out this weekend. But, yeah. Thor Love and Thunder. It's fun. It's a romp. I wanted more. I just wanted Thor Ragnarok. I wanted whatever the special thing that was Thor Ragnarok, I just wanted it again. Like, whatever the magical potion they drank for Thor Ragnarok, I wanted it in Thor Love and Thunder. And it felt like they were going for that. And sometimes it was, like, really funny, zazzy, like, just fun. And sometimes it was like, ugh. Love story. Ugh. Even though this is the same character I loved in Thor Ragnarok, why do I not care for them right now? You thought the villain was criminally underused? That's funny. They tell the villain's story in the first 10 minutes of the movie. So, like, you know, important villain character building. But I was like, I don't want to see the villain in the first 10 minutes. I want to see Thor stuff in the first 10 minutes. Hook me on Thor stuff. And then introduce the villain. The humor was way more missed than hit in this one. I know, Aegon. Like, I love the goats. Goats were highlight for me. I did like the goats, but the God Butcher, sure, didn't live up. Yeah. Yeah. No, I hear you, Aegon. For me, like, is it just me? Thor movies aren't about the villain at all. Thor movies are about Thor having a fun time, smashing things in the face. That's what Thor movies are to me. So, like, half the time when it gets serious, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Okay, Adam. See you when you get back. Yeah, watch Thor Love and Thunder. It's still fun. It wasn't like, you know, the second Wonder Woman. Like, it wasn't like, what the hell is this? Like, you felt that they were going for something, and then they just fell a little short. The jokes didn't land the way they were supposed to. There's a couple callback jokes that I was the only person laughing in the movie theater for. I didn't think I was the biggest nerd in the theater, but apparently I was. Because they just did some visual callback jokes. I'm like, because it's that guy. Remember that guy? Remember when he did that in Ragnarok? No one's laughing. Okay, they didn't catch it. They don't care. Rewatched a few days before Love and Thunder, and that movie is still fun as ever. I would probably watch, like, there's not a lot of movies that I like to rewatch over and over again, but if someone threw up Thor Ragnarok, I would never be mad. I wouldn't be paying 1,000% attention, but I'd never be mad. It's just fun. I think part of Thor Ragnarok that was so good is it's one of the few, like, a lot of Marvel movies get weirdly sidetracked with the love interests. And then they never do the love interest story justice, or they don't make it interesting. So it's like, well, why even put them in there? Why even have a love interest if you guys aren't going to do anything with it? Just get rid of them. And they got rid of the love interest in Thor Ragnarok, and it was so good. And we're like, this is what's been holding Thor back. A love interest. He needs to be single and ready to mingle, just having the time of his life. Although we did get to see Chris Hemsworth butt his buttocks in Thor Love and Thunder. That was fun. For everyone. Okay. I don't know why I'm playing with my makeup brush. Anything else happened for you guys this weekend? This weekend, I did I finally organized my office so I can move in it, because I have so much shit in my house right now. So my office is livable now, instead of just full of things. It's full of things, just sorted better. And then on Saturday, I went to our community camp out for a day just to visit because I didn't feel like camping. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to pack the camper van. And then on Sunday, I went to a wedding shower. A friend from high school is getting married. So I went to her shower. And then I went to Thor, Love and Thunder afterwards. And I went and picked up the PS3 to play Red Dead Redemption 1 today. So that's what I did this weekend. Yeah. That's what I did. But we could... Everything seems to be working today, which is nice. I had to like completely unhook the PS5 and hook up the PS3. So my PS5 is over there looking forlorn. And the PS5 is huge compared to the PS3. Like, I thought that they would probably getting smaller, but you go from the PS2, because I have a PS2 in my house now too. PS2, PS3, PS4, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Like someone at PlayStation is compensating for something. You know what I mean? The PS5 is a beast. I know it is. It's huge. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure someone at Sony is yeah, they're overcompensating for something. That must be it. Let me just test something out. It works. Perfect. Okay. Probably allows for better cooling. Yeah, that's true. I guess bigger is better in computers because cooling is such a factor. Guys, this office, like well, that's another thing we did. So this house, I couldn't open the windows in this house. And so my dad was helping me open windows and put screens up because it's old school windows where like they have double panes of glass to insulate in the winter, and then you take out one and you put up screens in the summer. So we did that, and now I can open my windows so I can finally cool the house down at night. That's nice. I got the air conditioner in the window. That's nice. And yeah, but this PC, the heat that comes off my computer while I stream in this room is intense because it's literally like right here. And it's just blowing hot air into the space. So I have a fan set up. I don't know if you guys can hear the big fan. You guys couldn't hear the little fan, but maybe you can hear the big fan. I have a fan set up not to blow at me, but to like blow the hot air out of the office into the rest of the house. Just equalize the house, because this office gets very hot. Just make the rest of the house hot, a little hotter and the office a little cooler. Equalize it out. But yeah. You got 3 fans on you. It's still so hot over here. Do you have AC, Aegon? I have 3 window ACs in this house. I don't know where they came from. They're just in this house when I moved in, because there's lots of stuff in this house when I moved in. Because no one like properly emptied it of furniture and stuff. There's 3 window ACs, and I'm like, where did all these come from? Because Grandma and Grandpa definitely only had 1 window AC at any given time, and that's the one I put in the window. And I was like, what? And then I don't have like very good breaker work or outlets, so I don't even think I could plug in all these ACs if I wanted to. The bill would be astronomical though. AC isn't as popular over here. Is it because you guys just don't get that hot usually? AC is becoming like, if you don't have AC in your house, like, that's almost crazy. That's almost crazy. I don't think I changed the question of the day today. I just started late instead. Also, heads up, guys. I'm going to have to pick up some work in August, September. I'm going to run the grain cart for my dad for harvesting. And that means the stream schedule goes out the window. We don't get stream at a certain time. We get stream whenever I'm not on the green cart, whenever it's raining, that kind of thing. Yeah, so that's gonna be coming down the pipeline where we go from our very scheduled, every time stream happens, it usually happens and you get a heads up if it doesn't, to we'll just stream whenever we can, and then we'll be back to it in October. Although the heat is getting worse every year. Currently it's 31. Oh my god, in your room? Aegon, how cold does it get at night? You open up every single window at night and then batten down the hatches and put tinfoil in your windows to like reflect the heat out from getting in during the day? Do you do all those things? Cause my god, I would just die. It's so hot. Might have to start sleeping late. Yes. Yeah. Anything to be cool. Have to start getting like a fan with a mister so you just are constantly moist. You know what? No new question of the day today. Old question of the day. None of these looked good. That's why I didn't replace it. I like today's thumbnail though on YouTube. I fiddled with it last night and I like how it turned out. The air from the fans feel like they're hot now. Yeah. I can see fans getting overheated too. Okay, should we get into the game? Probably. Hey, Faith! How are you today? Let's see. Ooh. Did the PS3 shut down? Or is it not working? I guess I didn't double check. Oh no. I just replaced the PS3 with... Let me check. It's running. I replaced the PS3 cords with the PS5 cords with the PS3 cords. So I didn't fiddle around with it. So it should have just been good. Well, let's switch back to this for now. What? Saw a movie supposedly based off a real story. What was it called? And you were disgusted as hell. Oh, should you even bother sharing? What's the point of spreading the strife around? PS3 was working a moment ago. Un momento. One reason why we're late, I test. Okay, yes. I had to plug in the PS3. I had to install the game. I had to do a whole bunch of hoopy doopy doopy doops to get it running. She was running, but I didn't test the PS3 and the video capture card if they were communicado. Doesn't let you stream unless you use like a splitter or something from what I remember. Yeah, so you have, the thing is, I didn't touch any of the PS5 cords, right? So all of that stuff should be exactly the same. And then I just plugged the HDMI cord that was in the PS5 into the PS3. So it shouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was being arrogant, Aegon. I was being arrogant. Being like, yeah, I didn't touch anything. It should be fine. The girl in the basement. Oh, it sounds like something horrific happened to that girl that would make me absolutely fuming mad and want to punch someone in the face. Okay. Splitter, yeah. I don't even think I have the splitter connected right now because it wasn't working. So I don't have... No, I have the splitter connected. I don't have the... Shit. Well, let's fiddle around, guys. An film to empower the inner feminist. Listen, the inner feminist in me just gets angry when I see, like, rape depicted on film. God, I can't tell you guys how absolutely angry. This makes me absolutely furious whenever I see someone get raped on TV, on a show. Oh, and I haven't had such a horrible thing happen to me. And I don't have like a best friend or anyone who's had it happen to either. It just makes me really angry. And sick to my stomach. And it really just makes me want to punch faces. I'm not normally a very violent person except in video games. But, yeah. Really makes me wanna. She was locked in there for years. Her dad, what he did to her was fucked up. Yeah, I can imagine. I definitely won't be watching that, Faith. I read about a horrendous murder that went on in, like, Japan or something, or Hong Kong. And it was just, like, the absolutely horrendous things they did to that woman, like, scar you. And I didn't see any results. It's just what they went into detail about what those people did to her. I'm just like, wow, those people are just literally monsters. Like, scum of the earth. Someone just needs to shoot them. How dare you? Feminism bad. So as a person who hasn't had like really bad sexual assaults happen to me, I'm on the fence about like rape being depicted in media. I don't like it. I hate it. It makes me angry. But I don't know if it helps like remind people that it's still a thing, that people who say that they've been sexually assaulted aren't lying, you know? Like, so I don't want to say don't ever do it, because it is a real thing that happens to real people. And if you don't talk about it, then people are like, well, that doesn't happen to anyone anymore because no one's talking about it. You know? No, that's not true. It's happening to people all the time. It's just that nobody's talking about it. But it does make me furious. And like get up and walk away. Ezra Miller looks like Richard Ramirez. What? Ezra Miller. Okay, we'll look it up. Why does that sound familiar? Who's Ezra Miller? Who is this guy? Rape threats or jokes online are the worst in the world. You don't believe you hear that. Yeah. The people who are just like, they do rape threats and stuff like that to other people online. Yeah, I don't get that either, Adam. I've never gotten that. What's wrong with Ezra Miller? This dude went nuts. Ezra Miller is no doubt on drugs, and he's thinking his flash powers and acts tough against people in the white hoods. Okay, but your original was Ezra Miller looks like Richard Ramirez. So if we go over here, we got to get rid of our cat cam because our cat is not here today. Okay. And Richard Ramirez. He kinda does. Kinda does. Every time someone mentions his name, he's probably assaulting someone. Like, every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings, and every time you say his name, he's beating the shit out of someone. Everyone stop saying his name! Poor innocent people are getting hurt! Who's Richard Ramirez again? Walk-in killer. American serial killer. Okay. Gross. What a gross dude. Okay, I think I have it working. Let's see. Oh, it is working. Looks like we're all right, guys. Looks like we are going to be able to play the game. Looks like we are going to be able to play the game, even though I did not test the video capture card. I did not do that. I did not do it. I am arrogant. Listen, I try to get my streaming set up perfectly so that every time I stream, I can just, like, press a button and stream. Now, is it that easy? No, I have to open up like 10 applications, but still, I've tried to streamline it as much as possible so that the least amount of technical thought has to go into streaming when I want to stream. Because it's like, I do it 4 times a week. It's like, it's almost a daily thing. The less work I can do every single day. So I just have to assume that things are going to be where I put them last and will work out. Every day I do that. Some people fell in love with him. Yeah. Well, that's... all serial killers have that, though. Where they just... some weirdo falls in love with them for some reason. I gotta say, it's gonna be nice not playing a first-person game. We've been playing a first-person game for the past 2 weeks. I can change my chair. I'm not in my comfy chair right now, but I could be. I could be in my comfy chair, because I can lean way back and play Red Dead Redemption. AC/DC sound Night Prowler inspired Richard Ramirez to be a serial killer. Yeah, I feel like... I feel like he probably would have taken, like, inspiration from anywhere. Okay. We need to pause. Pause the claws. And put on our headphones. Night Stalker. That's okay. It's okay to be a little bit wrong. I wonder why I plugged this in. Because I was playing a PC game last. Yeah, I think he probably would have, he would have been like, oh, like that psycho scene where, with the curtain and the stabbing in the shower. I'm inspired. I'm inspired by it. The sad sacks who fall in love with serial killers after they know they're serial killers. Because some serial killers are very good at masking at what they do. Okay? So they're very good at making the people in their lives, their daily lives, not realize they're serial killers. And that's why they can get away with it for so long. Or they just don't have people in their lives. So, like, when they're doing, like, real hard acting job to convince you that they're another person and you should fall in love with them, blah, 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 I don't blame those people. I blame the people that they find out that this person is a serial killer. It's, like, irrefutable evidence. Every single person in the world knows this person is the killer, is a killer of multiple people. And then they write their little letters to the guy in jail. And they're like, I just love you, your face. Like, oh my god, I know you murdered people, but that's okay. Like, everyone has a past. Everyone has baggage. It's okay. Those sad sacks, like, I don't even know, man. Yo, Ed, how are you doing this week? What did you do this weekend? You only play R2. Red Dead 2, and yet your sign knows R1 better than I do. You're so proud. You winning, son? Are you winning? Okay, I think this is the start. So it's gonna look a little dated because this is the PS3 version, and I don't know if when they ported it to that streaming service for the PS4, PS5 that they upgraded the graphics at all, but it is what it is. Oh, I gotta change where we're at on Twitch. Hey, watch it, mister! There's railroad tracks in Blackwater. Who are we with? Who are our friends? Wait, am I arrested? Because they didn't take my guns, and that seems dumb. Seems like a dumb way to arrest someone. I don't know. I don't know. Seems pretty suspicious. They're agents, but why did they let me have my gun? Am I not a bad man?
Well, I, for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained
Do I want spoilers? No. No spoilers! If you can help it. I mean, the game came out in 2010.
Father,
So it's 12 years old. So spoilers are gonna happen. But I prefer not.
What I mean to say,
Storyline spoilers.
there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Just white people having white people conversations, okay? That's all we do.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently
You're using me?
people can fly.
That makes more
Didn't you
sense.
hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
Because that makes
Hardly think
that's
so.
the only reason why they would leave me with my gun.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate, Johns.
Yes.
Yeah,
His family was
white
nothing
people
but
talk,
building
Adam.
trash that came
Ketchup
here
is
after
too
the war.
spicy.
I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A
I
family
don't want to be judgmental, but I'm gonna say something pretty judgmental.
John's family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
Money can buy voters. That is a thing. I think if you had enough money, you could pretty much solve any problem. Unlimited resources would eventually fix a large portion of all problems, right?
They are the same thing. They are the gifts.
Who's
It is
this
the
lady?
opportunity we have, the chance to
Do we
live
get to see
among
Sadie
people who
again
are
in this
decent,
game? You can spoil
who
that
do
for
not
me.
kill each other.
Because they didn't kill her in the
Who let
last
you
one.
worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny.
What
it
is this
confusing,
intro?
But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we
Oh,
are,
that's-
Mrs. Bush.
That's a
Armadillo.
priest or something. Armadillo Station. That's a 21-year-old Bonnie McFarlane. I don't know who that is. Is that someone everyone in the States know? Oh, grabbing my keyboard because I was just playing BioShock on my PC. My brother, okay, so my brother's PlayStation hadn't been plugged in for years. So he hands me the 2 controllers and they've been charging for an hour and they're still charging. And I'm not really sure that I should take them off their chargers. You've discovered the deadly assassin outfit. It'll make your dead eye regenerate twice as fast. Oh, we should put that on. You wouldn't know who Bonnie is. If you didn't play Red Dead 1, you wouldn't know who Bonnie is. So in Red Dead 2, she's 14. Oh, interesting. Oh, look at this saunter I have. Just sauntering along. Don't worry about it. It doesn't actually look that bad, you guys. I mean, is it a video game? Yes. It's not. But it's not half bad. Bonnie is in the epilogue. When, Adam? I just forgot. If she was in the epilogue, I did finish the story in Red Dead Redemption 2. Where was she? What was she doing? Oh, it's a little X. Howdy.
Mr. Marston, over here!
Is that Uncle?
You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friend
Oh.
from Blackwater hired me
Never
to
mind.
guide you.
It's not
Hey, we're
Uncle.
friends. So pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled.
Does
up
anyone
and
know
ready
what
out
Uncle's
front.
real name is? Because he's just called Uncle. She definitely is in the game as a character. McFarlane's Ranch. Oh, like the daughter of the dude I was working for? Follow Jake to the horses.
All righty, Mr. Marston, let's get.
This is my horse? I didn't bring a
I ain't
horse.
so sure about that. Take it easy. and
That's
figure out
right.
now. Ain't no point in causing a ruckus.
Should I be calling you ghosting you now?
Go.
Whoa!
Did you like involve trouble? It's... But also every time you call me trouble, I go, it's fun getting into trouble, which is just very dirty
That's right.
in that connotation.
Nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of
Oh, it's been
soldiers
good.
and
I had a
went
good
looking for
weekend. I
gold.
watched Thor:
You know
Love and
how
Thunder.
things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I says, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an ulcerated back tooth. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
We haven't been friends for a long time, and we're about to be enemies. I wonder who we're hunting.
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're
Feels like we're
fixing
going
for
really
some
slow.
Female company, you can do a
Back
lot
to my
worse
cowboy
than
and ways.
Armadillo.
Yeah, I got my hands on a
Fine and
PS3.
clean gravy they are. Not
My
like
my
Saint
brother's
Juan.
PS3.
Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a
Because I
married
didn't think
man,
my
I'm
internet
afraid.
could take the streaming service way. You can play it on your PS5, but you have to stream it to your console. Like, you can't download the game. So that just seems like my internet wouldn't... if you have good internet, you can do that. If you don't, you can't.
Lee Johnson, do you
You
know?
enjoyed it?
I think I heard
All
his
I
name.
know about this
Says he
game,
got a telegram
spoilers
from some
for anyone
Blackwater
who
big bugs
haven't
asking for a
played it,
guide. I guess
is
it's none
that
of
John
my
does
business.
die.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then you play as his son. That's all I know. I know nothing else about the game.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's
Input
how I
lag is
am.
horrible.
I don't mean
Yeah.
nothing by it.
Trust me.
That's what I was
Listen,
worried
you better
about.
off
So I
not
was like,
knowing.
well, I know I can get a hold of a PS3 and a copy of it, so I might as well just play it on that.
I do. Not far now. You'll see
The streaming
floor
version
when
for
you get to the top
PSC
of
runs
this
and
hill.
looks like crap, honestly. Really? Oh, sorry, Adam. I did say spoilers. I was hoping people would close their ears.
Easy.
Listen, mister. This here's Fort Mercer.
I was also assuming a
Some
large
gang
portion of
will
everyone who
place
was
over.
watching me has played it.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend.
Oh,
You
thanks.
have yourself a good time.
Okay. Don't say it like that. I'm going in there to murder people. I'm not going in there to have sex with everyone. Okay. Okay. I feel like it's probably the same, right?
Come on.
Same thingamajigs. How far are we in the game? No, we just started today. Like, this is the very beginning. The very, very beginning of the game. The game is older than that, dude. I don't think there's much left to be spoiled. No. It is a big spoiler, though, so I feel a little bad. Yeah, you guys are here at the very beginning. It's older than half your audience base. How young do you think my audience base is? I think the majority of people watch me are in their 20s to 30s and older.
Come out here right now.
The majority of people watch me are like 20s and older, I would say.
Nobody needs to
From
kill
what
anyone,
people have
Bill.
owned up to in chat.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was.
Have a lot of younger viewers lately. You're
That ain't
18?
fair,
Okay.
Bill. You were as my brother.
I think we're talking about like
Come try to save
the
you.
12-year-olds who watch me sometimes.
Oh,
I think the majority of
You
Chi-Chi's
ever heard
audience
that
is their
name
early
say?
50s. If everyone
Bill,
confessed that
please.
their age was
They wanna
like
kill us
early
all.
50s, I
And
wouldn't
help
be
you.
surprised.
well, you never tried to save me
You
before.
just turned 30 and feel like a baby.
You only seem to save yourself.
See? Adam's 50. There you go.
Bill,
Oh shit, you're right.
I implore
Can we get subtitles right now? How do you turn them on in this game? Just giving me continue. I haven't played a PS3 since I played God of War 3 on it when it came out. You gotta wait? Okay. We'll do it when we
what do you
can.
think about this.
But good call, Ghostin.
You implore me? You implore me.
I implore you, sir!
You always were one for fancy words.
Wait, who is this? Is this Bill?
Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge.
Okay, is this Bill? Because this is Bill
No
energy.
Dutch, and no more you.
You want Carlos? Okay, I will.
I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just more impressive next time.
Oh!
Well,
Let's unzip our pants! It's so embarrassing! Oh, what the hell, John? I Arthur would never let that happen to him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's so funny. And that's how John died, like an idiot, with no plan. You're buffering. It's okay. It's okay, Adam. So many people in my chat are like, English as a second language. Like, we do not... As long as I get the gist of what you're saying, it does not matter if you spell it wrong. I got what you're saying. But honestly, you can think your style of content appeals to 12-year-olds of Twitch very much, which is good. Okay. For a second, I thought you said it does, and I was like, ooh, I wonder what I'm doing that's really appealing to 12-year-olds. Like, not catering to that audience, but your audience is what it is. Like, you can be like, oh, I'm really aiming for this area of people, and then you just get what you get.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So wait, this is Bonnie?
So, how do you feel?
He
I
ain't
don't know the
dead.
polite word for it.
I do.
Just an idiot.
Stupid is the word.
Oh, okay, yeah. She
What were
knows.
you doing?
She knows what the word is.
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor
Yeah,
said you'd
and
be fine.
your English is probably your
Multiple
second
couple
language
days
then,
ago.
right, Carlos?
It cost us $15.
You get excited and type too fast. I do that
I'm
too,
sorry, man.
whenever I'm in someone's
You left me
chat.
there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston.
Bill isn't the worst
John
bandit in the county.
Bonnie McFarlane. Miss Bonnie McFarlane.
You may be right, Miss McFarlane.
Let's not go into appealing to 12-year-olds.
What
It
were
just
you doing?
sounds wrong. That is wrong. Considering I
Gotta
am
give Mr.
a
Williams
fully
a
grown
chance.
adult,
For old
I
time's
shouldn't
sake.
be appealing to
You know
12-year-olds at
Bill
all.
Williams?
Knew him.
That should
Long
not be
time
my
ago.
aim at any
Well,
point
what
in
was he
time.
like?
Dumb.
Yes, just an
Just like
idiot.
you.
Okay, to be fair, Bill is an idiot too, so it might have worked.
See my hat?
I
Bill
have.
is so stupid. Remember Bill's loyalty to Dutch? His unwavering loyalty? So dumb.
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those
Oh.
penny dreadfuls my brother used to read.
All I want
Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a
is
ranch
like an
to run.
ice cap right now.
Of course, if you're feeling better, why
I
not
could
take
make
a ride
one.
with me
I
later
could
and
go
help me
take a
patrol
break
the
and make
perimeter?
one.
You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
I'll wait. We'll
Of
play. We'll do like
Thank
2
you.
hours of stream and I'll go make
Saved my
myself an
life
ice
for me.
cap.
Next time, Mr. Marston,
An Italian,
I
a
strongly
German.
recommend you don't
Gigi
get
walk
arrested
into the
quite
bar.
earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Like, for whatever reason, even though my stream ends up being really late for like Europe, a large portion of my audience is Europe because I guess I start at 2 my time, and that's early enough. Because I think it's 2 o'clock in the morning by the time I end stream. 1 or 2, I can't remember. Maybe it's 2 now with daylight savings time. So it's definitely not an early stream. You're back? Welcome back, Brayden. Mr. Beast loves 12-year-olds and younger. Yeah, that sounds dirty. I mean, they are a demographic, not to be discounted. Unless you are making content made for kids, I don't think you should be trying to get that demographic, though. Bonnie's one of the cutest, richest women in the game. So very respectful compared to most of the women in the game. Totally wifey material. Well, unfortunately, we're already married. It's 11 p.m. for you right now. Yeah. And then we're almost... And I would end stream in 3 hours. So, that's 2, isn't it? 12, 1, 2. Yeah. Currently 1 a.m.-ish. Is it? Hang on. It's already that late for you? I don't know. I don't know my times. But you're night owl, so it's okay. I wonder if we can divorce Abigail, because she was kind of a wet sock in the last game, and was not a huge fan of her. There's enough to enjoy his garbage content. You think Mr. Beast's content is garbage? There's got to be something good about it though, because look at him. He's winning at YouTube. Look at me running with this bullet wound. That's when I finish. Okay, 1 a.m. Okay. Because I do remember someone said it was 2 recently when I was almost done stream, and I was like, oh. Oh, well, good night. Get some sleep.
Well, no time to waste.
You have shitty sleeping patterns just like me. I don't go to sleep until like 2 in the morning as well. You like your woman cute and rich, or just rich and old? Old and rich is perfect. Any kind of variation of rich. I think that's a preference in everyone. Everyone would prefer their significant other to just be rich. That'd be great. Oh, she's wearing pants.
There's the foreman's office.
Right?
It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
Yeah, she is wearing pants.
Current quarters right now, Miss McFarlane.
Some billowy pants. Wait, I could go in a stockade. That's fine.
I picked out a fine horse for you.
He appeals to children. Oh. Mount your new horse. I just keep getting horses.
So you can get your bearings.
People are willing to giving out horses like it's candy. Like, yeah, have a horse. Have a piece of candy on your way out, and grab a horse as well. John could go on Maury, then Javier can take over child support. You're not my father. Wait, you think?
To your right is the general store.
There's no way Javier's the father of my kid.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch.
Also,
with its
everyone's
own
really
store
sure that
before.
John is the son. Jack is John's son. Yeah, if you could just be rich, that'd be great.
Here's
Yeah.
the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
Because I know that Abigail slept with everyone in camp.
That's the train station.
Because I think she started. Did she start out as a prostitute?
Try to keep up, will you?
I will, but I've already been Arthur Morgan, so this is all old hat to me.
Come on.
Except for maybe the buttons are different.
Pick up the pace.
Where are we going? I should go on dates all the time and be like, I like your vibe, I like your face. If you could be rich, that'd be great. If you could just earn a lot of money, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on
Her
patrol.
tour was
You'll
sad.
get no complaints from me, Miss McFarlane.
You think Jack looks like... Wait, okay, wait. No, this is... We gotta do subtitles. That's what we gotta do. This also reminded me to do subtitles. Oh. Display? Subtitles! Man, even if I'm not streaming a game, I want subtitles. Because sometimes you miss words, you know? But this is important. This is important research we're doing right now. Oh, yeah, you don't need to see that. Behind the scenes. Okay, we got Jack. Okay, we got some images here. Oh, you mean the older Jack. I don't know his last name. You mean the older Jack looks like Javier. I was like, this looks like Javier? This looks like Javier? He doesn't look like Javier at all. And then he does that beard. He does a similar facial hair to Javier, and then he just looks like a Javier. He looks nothing like Javier. You love it when NPCs are like, come on, keep up with me, and you're already like 2 miles ahead. Yeah. You're just like, you keep up with me! No, you keep up with me! People always read when you say fun fact. I read chat, but yes. Okay, I'll give you that grown up Jack looks a bit like Javier. I'll give you that. Anytime that Jack is younger, he doesn't look like Javier. Doesn't necessarily look like John either, but you can't say that John here and Jack don't look similar as well, because they do. Because I'm pretty sure that was the intention in designing Jack. Anyway, very important information, important decisions. You think Javier is the handsomest gang member? That is a statement to make, Adam, when you know that my Arthur had the muttoniest chops and was drop dead gorgeous. That is quite the thing to say. It's quite the thing to say. Hitch the horse. Arthur's the most handsome. Right, Simi? Right? What a statement! What an outlandish statement to make! Are people eating crazy Cheerios in chat today? A son looking like his father? I refuse to believe such nonsense. I'm saying that he might look like Javier. Javier might be the father, but he also does look like Jack. I mean, John. Jack does look like John.
Thank you.
Not Cheetah's Arthur, though. See me, I need to take your negativity out of chat. You need to take that kind of slander out of my chat.
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time.
I like her weird billowy pants. She's like, I like pants, but
this is a dangerous time of night for us.
But I also like skirts. So I like you to think that I'm wearing a skirt when I'm wearing pants.
Let's go. Keep your eyes open and try not to get yourself shot again.
Okay, rude.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition,
GTA 5 has one character, 3 characters? You think? Wait, how many characters were in GTA 4? Don't trust people who like wearing pants. You don't trust people, Lego, who dislike chafing?
Give me a hand with them, will you?
Because if your thighs happen to touch and you don't wear pants, your thighs will chafe after a while. Unless you do...
Let's see that rifle. I want a couple of these for the pop. Kill those little varmints.
These buddies are running for their lives like they should be.
Bet you thought I couldn't use this, didn't you?
Oh, I'm feeling really floaty. Is shooting harder on Red Dead 1 than Red Dead 2? Is that enough murdered bunnies?
Looks like we'll be having rabbits.
GTA 5 was the first GTA with more than one main character, if you're not mistaken. Oh, okay. Oh, that's her horse. This is my horse.
Let's get going. We've still got plenty of ground to cover.
Playable main character. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Easy now.
Post pics of Discord of your chafing. No, that's right up there with
If it's
feet
not the rustlers
pics.
stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our
Weird
crops.
pictures of my
It ain't
inner
never
thighs.
easy living
Nothing
off the land
else.
like
Just
this.
inner
Maybe you
thighs.
should move to a big city. Become a
Chafed
lady
inner
of leisure.
thighs.
Let's go.
No, you gotta pay for that.
Damn coyotes,
Why
you're
would
back.
anyone want
Can't
that?
afford to
I
lose
don't
any more
understand.
livestock. Kill him, Mr. Marston.
Deadeye is a little different in this game, is it? I haven't tried to do it.
Coyote won't be back. Yeah!
Come on.
Quick, going after.
Oh shit! I just fit in that hole. You gotta turn around. Oh, it got a hit.
Shoot, Mr. Marston.
Where the heck is the other ones? You say that there's another coyote over here.
Coyotes. Just a shame we had to lose any of the chickens.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Take you back to your room.
Search sound of reversing.
You know,
It was a
you
little
can actually
awkward.
handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Thank you, Miss McFarlane. Appreciate it, Miss Bleh.
This is you, Mr. Marston.
Thanks. Thank you kindly. At the hitching post.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Well, we shot some things. I wonder if I need to turn something on. Targeting mode, sensitivity, auto center. No, that seems pretty straightforward. You'll wake up 6 hours later. Nice. Can you imagine if every time you went to sleep, you always got 6 hours of sleep? It'd be so useful. Current Deadeye level. They told me I could change clothes and have better Deadeye. So let's do that. Wow, okay, Oh, I can get this clothes. We need to search Coots Chapel for a scrap. Complete Twin Rocks hideout. Yeah, this seems good. We should do that once we do a little more of the game. Thank you, great-great-grandson, for Family Guy. Okay.
She wouldn't look at me, though.
Okay, let's go for a nap. Heyo! I was surprised to see that there's no saves on this PS3, because obviously my brother has played this game, but he didn't keep any of his saves on here. Go to the B on your map. Speak to Bonnie. B for Bonnie, you say? I do love how the horses in this game are so willing to jump all the time. Like, climb over things. Okay,
Mr.
Brayden.
Marston, how are you doing today?
No more emojis,
Farland.
please.
Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine, thank you. So,
You're just
how are you
spamming them a
doing?
little.
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson.
Yeah, we used to be
What you
best
running
friends. Except,
No,
you know, I
yes,
always
I did
hated his
not.
guts.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
You are prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man.
Is John
Yeah, well, I saw you get
1,000%
on the
more
train of
polite than he used to
You with
be?
those gentlemen in bowler hats.
I'm still
Sorry,
no
ma'am.
city
I'm just trying to be
But I
polite
bet you
here,
can't
ma'am.
ride,
I'm
Mr.
just
Marston.
out of respect to
I
you.
hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
I need you to send enough. Well, you can't spam in chat because it's my only way to communicate with my peeps.
I'll show you how we ride around these parts.
So if you're spamming and then people can't get a word in, that's an issue. That's all.
Go!
Whoa there.
Oh, I thought we were
On the count
racing.
of 3. 3, 2, 1. Go!
Okay.
Trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Yeah!
Whoa! Okay, wait. Why did my horse buck me? That's funny.
Let's go!
What's going on? Oh, oh, that's all. That's the only way I've ridden my horse was spamming X.
Come on! Come on!
A near-death experience. What do we expect? John knows how to behave around a lady with puffy pants. You only respect the ladies who wear the puffiest of pants. The puffier the pants, the more respect the lady deserves. Everybody knows this. And this does not pertain to skirts. How often can I press X so my horse doesn't buck me? Because he's going slow. He's a slow horse. I'm not even close to winning this race. Where is this horse's stamina meter? Oh, it's around the circle. See, I was looking for it and I didn't see it. Okay, got it. Okay, so we'll probably have to race her again, right? Because we didn't beat her. The zigzagging. Zigzag the Grand is here, is here. Thank you kindly, chat.
Let's go!
Well, at least she's on the map now. I guess all my horses just had like so much stamina in Red Dead 2 that me getting bucked off when they were low on stamina was like never happening, you know? I love the bongos.
Come on.
Yeah, the blue one. I have to say, you're okay, girl, to your horse stamina.
Sure.
The thumbnail's very well done. Thank you, Simi. I tried. I liked it, my first thumbnail of a series to be like the art.
You do whatever you think's best.
The DVD art. The CD case art kind of thing. But with my face. And then every other thumbnail can be whatever I feel like that day. But the first one is going to be like start of the playlist and represent the playlist. So so how much money did I lose from losing that race? I did not win that race at all. I did not win. I lost. I lost that race. She was way ahead of me.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarlane. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins.
I was trying to say you wouldn't have to run a race to beat Bonnie. That's dark, Lego.
Take the driver's seat. Come on.
Oh, we're running. Doing carts, are we? We're driving the old carts, are we? All I know about carts is I'm not allowed to go as fast as I want most of the time.
Can we get going? You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
Thank you. You're too kind.
There's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think
That's
of
why
any
you
other
didn't
way
make
to
the
stay
joke in the
sane,
end,
to be frank.
because it's too
What about
dark.
you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are.
You guys are going slow.
Obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a
Oh, slow pokes! Coming up on the side! On your left! Why is everyone driving really slow today?
I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarlane.
Yeah, I didn't know we were friends either.
Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like
a little stupid, I guess, but no one ever said that you can't be friends with idiots. The joke about was not frowned upon.
bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking
I don't know. I know
I
Lego.
appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarlane. I really do. And if there
It was a
any other
pun.
way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
Oh, I've been whipping my horses too hard. Yeah! But yeah, everyone's being slow today.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England.
Okay.
And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
Oh boy.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us.
Why did she think I'm a city slicker? Why did she presume that?
Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
How did
I'm
she
sure you
heal my
shall.
gun
The doctor's
shop
a good
wound
fella.
without any
Saved your
medicine?
life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
It is nice that she, like, you know how you go to a bar and someone buys you a shot? She's like, first medicine's on me. First bullet wound you get, I'll heal. That's the way to a man's heart. Healing up his busted
How
guts.
can I help you? I'm thinking this whole Wild West adventure might have been the wrong decision.
I would like some free medicine.
Any trouble, let me know.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Seems off.
Farmers can't shoot. Listen, I know a lot of farmers, and a lot of farmers are also hunters. So, like, I'm sure there are farmers who are just farmers who can shoot as good as John Marston. So when people are like, you can't be that good at shooting and farm, you're like, you can do both. You can do both. It is a possibility. It is funny though, how everyone absolutely disparages his farming abilities.
It was nice to be able to enjoy
You
the
skin
view for once,
horses?
and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss.
Okay, I think I will
Please
continue
don't.
to name my horses after food then.
Thank you for the medicine.
So every time they
Why
die,
don't
we
you
can
have a
eat
look
them.
around Armadillo. You can always take a stagecoach back to the
We can
ranch later.
skin
I
them
might just do
and
that.
then eat them.
Travel safely, miss.
So
Try
they
not
don't
get
go to
yourself shot.
waste.
I won't be around to save you this time.
Okay, bye Bonnie, but also I don't have a horse. How am I getting it back?
You ever wonder how great it must have been out?
There's usually stagecoaches unloading and loading at the freight station. So I have to go buy a ticket? I couldn't just catch a ride home? Gina's dad has Canadian farmer Deadeye. You better watch it. I mean, my dad does hunt. He does have gun licenses for his guns. He's not a crazy person who does not legally own his guns, but he does like a gun, like trap shooting or something like that. It was every week for a while. I don't think they're doing it right now, but they'll pick it up again in fall. So yeah, my dad does shoot. I don't know how good of a shot he is. I've never bothered.
Things aren't what they were.
What is this? Five-finger fillet is not available? Thank you. I was missing it. Don't encourage violence. Get... Yes. No, I got Lego. I wasn't offended.
Jed Murphy don't put his name to a gun he don't believe in, brat.
Talk to the
Here, sir.
gunsmith.
Hello.
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we?
Shooting a deer with a scope is different than a gunslinger. That's true. But she was talking about the rifle. So you use a rifle to shoot gophers, coyotes, practice. So she was talking about, hey, how did you figure out how to do that rifle so good? You can't be a farmer. Like, farmers use rifles. Handguns are different. Like his revolver, his six-shooter, that's different. I don't really see any reason why a farmer would have it. Buy a ticket, Chief say. I don't want to pay, Creamy! Why didn't you just give me a ride home? Why's she making me pay? No, it's fine, Adam. I'm just not worried about that particular joke. is all. And Lego's never been like rude in chat or anything like that before. Like, so I was not worried that it would escalate as a result of a joke I'm okay with and then going to a joke I'm not okay with. I don't like how expensive everything is. I don't have any money. Looks pretty good for an older game. I thought so too.
Hope you keep protected.
Hey, what are we doing? Map. Body's all the way over here. But we want to go to Marshall Johnson.
You are looking well, sir.
Did you hear that guy? Oh, like his voice cracked hardcore. Weapons are expensive. Yeah, they are. Cost a pretty penny. Political realities in Armadillo.
Excuse me.
Definitely gonna get the blender out and make an actual ice cap. Midstream, you guys. That's happening.
Shut up, you!
Because it's on my
My
mind.
name's John Marston.
It's gonna be so
You wanna
good.
speak to me?
I did.
For a guy who
How's that?
sleeps on Lego all the time, he's pretty chill.
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train
Oh
company,
my god, this guy's
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
face
Fort Marshall.
and
One
voice.
of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come, what, you getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
Oh my god, that guy's so
One of them Williamson
gross.
boys.
Everything about him's
Got me one of
gross.
them idiots who
His
get marked
voice,
with
his
a bad
face,
name.
and his spitting.
Jonah, put your gun down.
You wouldn't want anyone to suffer as much as you do on a nightly basis.
You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir.
Yeah, sure, Mr. Johnson, sure.
And you. Oh, I done seen enough.
Does that mean like
You're
iced
high
cappuccino?
around.
Yeah, kind of thing.
I
But
think
like
there's some
lots
fool
of
people
sugar,
down the way.
coffee, milk,
Oh, hardy
ice,
fucking har.
blend it.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston?
And if you want it to be
Pardon
smooth,
frightening my deputy.
put a little xanthan gum in it. And then the texture will be like if you bought
Capture
it
or
somewhere.
Kill Bill Williamson.
Wait, we can capture them instead of killing
You help
them?
me?
He's outside my
Does
jurisdiction.
the game
Go to the
ending
next
change
county.
if you don't kill all the people, but you capture them instead?
Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and
John!
your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here.
Okay.
Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
What's the matter with you?
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. I'm forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods. in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
What shows did I catch up on?
boy.
Zero. Zero shows. But I did watch Thor: Love and Thunder yesterday.
Only
So
when
I
things
watched a
matter.
new movie. Hi, Jeremiah.
Let's head over to the saloon.
So who we looking for?
Bunch of two-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walton. Goddamn road stages coming in and out of town. Drivers and armadillos spend more time with their hands in the air than on the range these days.
Wonder when mutton chops will ever go back in style. Last time must have been early 70s. Yeah, I can't wait. Slept on a Lego. Not that I'm actually attracted to mutton chops, but I just think they're fun, you know?
Mr. Marston. We ain't the government.
Your assignment is to watch The Boys. The Boys? That's the hardest one to watch. I'd rather watch Stranger Things. I'm caught up on Umbrella Academy.
Is the dumb rat bastard now.
When I watch shows where the people are just such big assholes, sometimes they're hard to watch, even though it's good writing. Like, everyone in this show sucks. I have no one to root for. Just get rid of them all.
Mount up, Marston. Walton's our man. God damn it, he's on to us. Get after him.
Just want more mutton chops yourself. Horse, what the hell?
Catch me up. I don't want to let that bastard get away.
Yeah.
Okay, we're riding. Oh shit, that's a big ass
Walt's as
rock.
bad as you say he is. Why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
What did I think of Love and
Doesn't sound
Thunder?
like he's a man to be reasoned with.
I mean, it's not
A
bad.
few days of my hospitality and he'll
But
be
it's
telling
no
me what I need to know.
Ragnarok.
Walt's gang's been growing
It kept
fast.
having like the
Outlaw
vibe
is
like it
easy
was
money
going
for
to
easy
be
work.
Ragnarok, kept doing fun things, and then it just didn't like land. The jokes didn't land like Ragnarok did. I don't know what to say. I don't know, Egan and I agree.
What are you doing back there, Marston?
Sorry, I'm not going fast enough for you, bro.
Come on.
You must be at the old Pleasance house. Probably best we take it on foot from here.
From here, it's such a long walk. Stranger Things isn't as hard to watch. It's just getting into it and getting going. The Boys is kind of hard to watch because everyone sucks in it. Like, I've watched a portion of the first season, and the writing is genuinely good. But I'm like, everyone sucks.
Work our way up this hill.
You know? We're working our way.
Cover behind that wagon to your right. There's one behind the crate. Take him down.
You boys just ain't that tough.
Damn you. You're a coward, Lee
Come here.
Johnson.
Come here. Got him. What is my horse doing? Oh, I didn't kill him.
How'd that one get through?
What is my horse doing?
Head for the crate, boy.
My horse is gonna single-handedly kill these guys.
Behind the rock, boy.
I'll put a window in your skull, Walton.
Recommend watching as well as Blackbird. Blackbird? I haven't even heard of that one. What's Blackbird? Can't comment on Love and Thunder. I ain't seen it yet. Yeah, but I went and I was on top of it. I was on top of it this time, Creamy. I watched the show right away. Take some hits because I didn't run fast enough. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is my horse doing? He's on a rampage. Oh, there you are.
Walt's inside the house.
Take him alive if you can.
How do you take someone alive? Do you fisticuffs? Do you knife him? Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I shot his leg. He should be alive.
Days are over. It'll be trial and the rope for you.
Okay. I was like, shoot him in the leg. Nobody needs both their legs.
Good shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr.
This guy didn't want to be a policeman when he grew up.
Come on.
I'm really fidgety today. I keep picking up stuff off my desk and playing with it. Now I have 20 bucks! So yesterday I didn't eat for I ate some granola bars and watermelon, and then I had some cake. Angel food cake with berries, and that's all I ate all day. And then I was rushing to the city to watch Love and Thunder at the right time. And I got to the movie theater just as the show was starting. Like, the show started at 7. I got into the theater at 7:02. I got my movie ticket at 7:05, and I looked at the lineup for the food, and I didn't have time because the movie previews are only for so long. So I had to go and watch Love and Thunder without any food. I was so hungry. And then so I went to Arby's after, and I got $20 worth of Arby's. Because I was just so hungry by then. It was too much Arby's, but I don't have any regrets at this point in time. You can still kill someone by shooting their leg. I know, in real life or in the game, you mean? Because in real life, you can shoot someone anywhere and they can die. It's very easy. Sepsis alone. But blood loss, right? On top of if she stays with well over 24 hours. Better go back to 2019 and get yourself a fidget spinner. Maybe. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to do this. And then go to map. Okay, so we can... Wait, what's... Oh, that's where we're at. We can go to hang out with him some more, or we can go hang out with some Bonnie. Bonnie and Clyde. We're not supposed to know what's happening yet, right? We just know that we're supposed to kill Bill. Oh. Who's shooting?
I got you spotted. Don't even try it.
Well, that doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't know what's happening over there. You can literally shoot someone in the head and they might die. Yeah, they might not... Yeah. You shoot someone in the head and they might die. It's so crazy. The human body, so fragile. You shoot it in the head and they die? Ridiculous. But also, people have survived shots to the head. So it's not even a guarantee if you shoot someone in the head that they're gonna die. It's just a high probability. Kill Bill Part 2. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We just need a sexy yellow jumpsuit for John. I think we can all agree.
Come on.
John could use a sexy yellow jumpsuit. Nice and tight. Tight like a twiga. Oh, I almost got my horse to throw me again because I wasn't paying attention. This horse is gonna hate my guts. Yeah, but how long can they live? Because they kind of just wander around with their heads cut off for a little bit, but I don't think they can live for very long. Right? We saw an ultra sweet anime for girls called... Creamy, ramping up the tension. Called what? What, Creamy?
Hello? Hello? It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! Marshall!
One chicken lived for a year without its head. It was fed right into its gullet. That's messed up.
Like you said.
That's some macabre human centipede shit right there.
A couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well,
Heron is indecipherable and surprised the shit out of you by completely enjoying every episode. Interesting, Creamy.
Yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye.
Had to look up the name. Oh, I thought you were just building tension.
You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Oh, I didn't hear what was happening.
I'm a terrible mother.
You probably are, lady. Most terrible mothers don't admit they're terrible mothers, though. I will say that. Like the headless chicken lived 18 months. Oh my god, that's messed up. That's messed up! Such a gross experiment.
I don't work for the government.
That chicken could not possibly have been happy.
Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
Thank you.
I am.
Tight-lipped son of a bitch is what I like to be called.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty person last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, John.
Listen to your boss, John.
Folded you up
There's a
like
good
an
boy.
empty purse. I've never heard of that
I'll put a hole
before.
in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
I thought if I just pressed X, it was supposed to work.
Whoa there.
Oh, it does. You like how I put my face on the thumbnail for John's faces? Thank
All right,
you.
boys,
It
let's
turned out
proceed
pretty
on foot
well,
from here.
James. I like how the thumbnail turned out.
Let's go. Stay alert, boys.
But usually I just put my face all over the place.
Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be out.
Tight
Those
lips.
bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
It's not a way to get ahead in life. No, no, it's not. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Why did we get off our horses? We're so slow. Look at this little baby run we're doing. Just a little jog. Going for a jog. Don't worry about it. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys?
What the hell?
What?
Damn! Those bastards were waiting for us.
Not very good at hiding, at running. Okay, we got it. Where's my dead eye at? Oh, is it my blue?
Stay close.
What you doing back there? Sweet mother of God!
Oh, follow follow Marshall. I'm gonna follow the Marshal. The deputies can die. I don't care about them. John Marston like a fat kid in gym class. This was my run. It's just a very sedate jog. Like, it's not like he's trying to get anywhere fast. That guy's death cries.
There's two behind that rock.
Oh, there's
This
two.
would be a fair fight if you could shoot straight.
All right, come on, Marston. Let's push on. There's one of them.
Like, this run here is an untroubled run. Not like we're running for our lives right now. Oh, well, good luck, deputies.
Look out! Here's some more!
That's better.
You got one!
I did get one. I've gotten quite a few.
Over there. Come on, let's clear out that camp.
I've gotten quite a few, actually. Oh, I was like, have we... why haven't I looted a body yet? Hi, Horo! Hey, that's how I run. I mean, if you're gonna make me run, I probably run like this. But you have to admit that if you're getting shot, you might run a little faster to hide behind some cover. You might run like you have a concern instead of this sedate little yog. Little baby yog.
That bastard won't be rustling no more.
Come here. Why is this dude? Oh, I missed him. He was a fat teenager and ran like that, so you're kind of an expert. I understand completely. I mean, I'm pretty sure when I run, that's how I run, but there's no urgency. There should be more urgency to the run.
Come on! Give him hell! Come on, Marston. I can't take them all by myself.
Have you shot any of them? Oh my god, quit running in front of me, bro.
I see him.
Has this guy killed anyone?
I'm giving you one last chance to put your hands in the air.
Put your hands in the air. Whip him around like you just don't care.
Looks like there's some
It's a party over here.
if you need it.
It's a party over there. Come on, boys, make some noise. Hoochie mama, show your lalas. You're immune to bullets. Oh, okay. If you're immune to bullets, you can jog like this if you need to. But it's just like, whatever. I have all the time in the world. I don't worry about it. I loot. Loot, loot, loot the pockets. Loot the pockets right. Loot, loot, loot the pockets. Loot the pockets every night. Loot, loot, loot the pockets. He's up there doing his own thing. To be honest, you dropped like 50 pounds when you were 16. You still run like that. It's an acquired taste.
Keep your eyes open. Saw a couple of snipers across the way.
Because once you run like you don't got nowhere to go, why would you run any faster? I understand. Who's shooting at me?
You better surrender. You hear? Nice shot.
Thank you. You're too kind. I need to hide.
Christ alive.
I'm gonna shoot you dead! Nuh-uh!
To give themselves up, or we'll kill every last one of you. Are you gonna shoot any of these rustlers, boy?
What are you talking
Push on.
about?
It sounds like the deputies could use a hand.
Yeah, they're probably shit at what they do. That one guy was ugly and gross and disgusting. Oh, that's a good guy. Okay. Good thing I can't kill the good guys. Oh, is that a good guy too? Well, never mind. That's not a good guy. Free Fire is better than PUBG? Yeah, I think you've told me about that game, Horo. How much you enjoy it. It's a little weird that the icon doesn't turn red whenever I have a headshot. Or whenever I'm on them, you know? I did get used to that in Red Dead Redemption 2, I mean. With old Arthur Morgan.
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. Let's try to sneak up on them. The closer we are, the less chance they have of making a run for it.
Okay. Now we'll be even slower. At least, you know what? I think we're going... I think we're almost going at the exact same speed as we were when we were running. That's how unconcerned that jog was. Okay, which way is this guy facing? I think he's facing me. Okay. Need a little experience to get, interesting, Horo. Oh, why did you guys ruin it? I was being sneaky.
Shit! You almost got me!
I could have swore there was a guy behind this rock. There is.
Surrender, or I'll kill you all!
Surrender, or I'll murder ya.
Without a reason, boy.
There's one more for the vultures.
This guy's so far away. I need a scope. I need a scope kill. I'm sniping people. I'm very far away. I have no business sniping right now. I have no business sniping these people. I don't have a scope. Where the hell? Oh, there you are.
Looks
Okay.
like the bollards won't be rustling again anytime soon.
Yeah.
Get those hostages free.
Yeah, let's get those hostages free. For free. Don't need... Yeah, exactly. Horo, that's the best way to play the free-to-play games, is you give them none of your money. You just earn your new characters and stuff with hard blood, sweat, and tears by playing the game. You give them not an inch. You don't buy any skins, because it's a deep, dark hole. Buying loot boxes and skins. You gotta be frugal. You gotta be a miser. You gotta be no money for you. And then you don't fall into the trap. You only know as a football player. True football, not you. Yeah, no. Where you live, slept on Lego. I know what kind of football you're talking about. A lot of characters from real life and from movies? That's funny. That real life people have their likeness in a like a PUBG kind of game. A battle royale game. Look, we're gonna get $100 off of these guys. We started off with 20 bucks. Look how much money I'm getting. Oh, for a second I thought there wasn't a hole in this outhouse, and I was like, what's the point of that? Hey, can we have one of their cows? Can we kill the cows? What's with these cows? Okay. I'm experimenting. Oh, okay. The bull doesn't like it when I murder his cows. Fair enough. Fair enough, bull. You come at me, I'll shoot you. You come at me, I'll shoot you. Yeah, you toss the ground. No! Shit. That's it, he's going down. Failed? Oh wait, this is cattle rustling. Oh! I thought these were just their cows. This is bad guy cows, it's fine. Never played Red Dead 1? Well, good luck finding a way to do it, Frank. You have to, like, stream it to your PS4 or PS5, or you have to borrow a PS3 like I did. Skin the cow. That's what I was gonna do, and then the bull was me. But I didn't realize we were saving the cows. That's funny. I wonder how far back I have to go.
Let's get as close as we can.
Oh my god, that's funny. We have to do this all again because I was being an idiot. And I didn't realize why we were there. I think suey is for pigs, isn't it? You might do that? Yeah. It's kind of a harder game to get a hold of, Frank, because there's no remastered version, proper remastered version that you can just buy. Because I would have just played it on my PlayStation 5. I had to borrow my brother's PlayStation 3. We're on original console, original gaming equipment.
Come on, over here. Watch out. Come on, let's get these sons of bitches. You got one.
This guy likes to hide behind rocks.
Who else wants some?
Be rustling no more.
Just run off home.
Oh, we're out. Okay, it's this guy over here. And then there's other guy right here. Okay. Okay, now I know what we're doing. Now I know what we're doing. If you're lucky, you can find a copy of Red Dead 1 at a thrift store, yard sale, or a flea market. Yeah. So, like, the only reason why I'm playing on the PS3 with the original game and stuff like that is because my brother already had it. So it was just a matter of going to my brother's house and being like, hey, can I borrow your PS3? And he's like, yeah, okay. He didn't care. My brother isn't the kind of person who really, like, plays any of his old consoles once he's done with them. He did sell his PS4 as soon as he got his PS5. But that kind of makes sense because if you can play all your PS4 games on the PS5, why would you keep a whole nother console? It's unnecessary. The PS4 was a huge, like there was, you couldn't play like any of your PS3 games on your PS4 because it was such a huge jump in technology, right? I think I have that, C-Bro. It gave me the option to play it. Undead Nightmare.
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys.
Has enough money from GTA, they would re-release this game or update. Yeah, they do it out of spite. Yeah, I was actually, before I decided to play this game, I decided to see, is there a remaster coming? Is it coming down the pipeline? Like, what's going on? There is no remaster for this game in the works anywhere. So it just didn't make any sense to put off playing it. I might as well borrow the equipment and play it.
Marshall. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them.
You seen a copy of Red Dead 1 for Xbox 360 at the flea market? Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
You might be able to get it secondhand.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes.
You still need a PS3 to play it on, though. Or like a old 360 or PS3.
You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
All manner of scum.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. Wes Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. Wes Dickens, the tonics merchant.
See, this guy isn't good looking either, but he's 1,000% better than the other deputy dude.
Khan's housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Because he doesn't, he's not gross, and his voice is not gross. The other dude was just gross.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people.
This guy's sassy. This guy's sassy. Sent you a copy of Red Dead 1 for the Xbox One. You could get it for the Xbox One? Wait, could you buy Red Dead Redemption 1 for the PS4 at some point? You just can't do it now? Because there's no digital version of Red Dead Redemption 1 that you can pick up. Like, I couldn't just buy this for my PS5. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have just done that. Because I'm lazy. Instead, I went to the city, I watched Thor Got Love and Thunder, and I borrowed my brother's PlayStation 3. Do you guys have any good loot? Got this game on your PS3 for your 18th birthday back in 2010. And I'm old. Yeah. I'm old too, Lego. I'm old as well. Only way is PS Plus. Yeah, exactly. And you have to stream it from PS Plus, and it's very weird. If you're new here, please like and sub. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. I probably should say that more often. Be like, hey! See, I wouldn't be able to do this in Red Dead Redemption 2 because the law would be called upon me for some reason. Even though I was just working with the law to murder these guys. And someone would be like, hey, there's a bunch of dead bodies. Did you murder all these dead bodies? I'd be like, well, yeah. But I was like, oh my god, there's a bad guy over here doing bad stuff. Bad guy. There's just a whole bunch of tattletales in Red Dead Redemption 2. I wonder if there's similar issues in Red Dead 1. Whose horse is this? How can you tell if a horse is a good horse? Hard to tell. With Red Dead 2 coming to Switch? Well, they're on everything else, so that wouldn't be crazy, would it? PS Plus quality and performance is very bad for you on PC. It's much better to get an old PS3 and play the original version if you can. Oh. See, I guess I made the right choice. I know this. Is this my horse? Yeah, this is my horse. Map it. You don't think Switch can handle Red Dead 2? Really? Switch isn't beefy enough? Nigel West Dickens. Oh, we gotta go do that. Look at that name. It's the name of a champion. Nigel West Dickens.
Let's go.
The best horse in the game can only be for low honor pit players, and it's an awesome horse. That sucks. Can't I just steal it and lose a little honor and get it back somehow? Graphics would have to be turned down to potato mode. Oh, that's funny. It's a potato. I'm a potato. With potato plants, you can practically neglect them and they grow. I'm a potato. That's one of my favorite memes for people who suffer from childhood neglect. I can save anywhere as long as I can. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, what did I kill? What did I get? Oh. I only got one. I accidentally shot it twice, I guess.
You stink.
You get really bored, you jump into Dragon Quest 11 for the PC? I don't even know what that is. You stink. Oh, it's so gross that when I murder animals, they're so smelly and their insides are gross. Ew! Can't you guys be less gross when I murder you? You want to switch yourself, and it's an awesome console in its own right, but it's not even nearly on par with PS4 Xbox, so you don't think Red Dead 2 would make any sense on it? That's fair enough. I love the Switch. The Switch is, it's kind of nice to have like a Switch and a PlayStation and a PC, and it just covers all the bases. Because any video game you can't get on your PlayStation, you should be able to get on your PC or your Switch. You know? I really like my trifecta I have going. But I didn't own a console until the Switch. And my first PlayStation is my PlayStation 5. Wait. Found some herbs. You want to check, there's a commercial for Free File with Ronaldo. Is there?
You little beauty.
But Free Fire is, it's PUBG, right? It's a battle royale. It's not... Nothing crazy, right? Got him! It's one little shot. Ooh, a skunk! I don't think I even shot a skunk in the other one. What did we get? I think this might be like Red Dead 2 when I was obsessed with hunting for a little while. I just want to hunt all the things, and then I stopped. Fuck antlers. Hey, where's this skunk at? Got a Switch and a good enough PC with a lot of PlayStation exclusives coming to PC in the near future. Yeah, that's true. That was funny because I did see a Reddit thing where someone's like, I am so offended
Tough one, ain't you?
that they decided to make all these PlayStation exclusives for the PC. That's the whole reason. That's one of the reasons why I bought a PlayStation, is for the exclusives. And now I feel like I've been ripped off. And I was like, that is such an interesting perspective to do. Because, like, all of the exclusives, like, they were exclusive for years. Like, they came to PC, like, 5 years later. So it was exclusive for quite a while. I just think that's a really funny mentality. Like, I bought a PlayStation for the exclusivity. Like, oh. You didn't buy a PlayStation because it's like the easiest, fastest, least game crashy way to play video games? Because that's what my experience has been. It's the same but better skins and skills. You're addicted to hunting online? I get it. It's fun. Just trying to promote the game. Are you... Horo, do you have, is the game paying you anything? Because if they're paying you something, we should definitely check it out. I'll help you out. Wait, do skunks spray you? In this game? Do we get sprayed? What's this skunk doing? Spray me! Make me stinky! Spray me! These skunks aren't very good at skunking! That is not how skunks go. Skunks spray you. Their first reaction is to spray you. They don't just run away. 0 out of 10 unrealistic skunks. You not Horo? Ah, oh, that's too bad. Wait, I thought the Final Fantasy VII, the first Final Fantasy VII remake came to Steam, didn't it? Or it's on the PC, isn't it? Is it not on Steam? Or are you talking about this part 2 that's coming up? The least game crashy way to play games is a 1989 Game Boy with a Tetris cartridge. What is this horse's issue? No one's shooting at us. Calm down. Someone's shooting, but no one's shooting at us. But also, what is going on over here? What's happening, you guys? Who's the good guy?
Guess I am a gunman.
Good man.
Oh.
Very grateful.
You're welcome, bro.
There's much treasure here. You want map? I retire. Here, take map.
At least part 1 of the remake is on Epic. Is it on Epic?
Mister. I could use a little luck.
There is gonna be things that are Epic Games exclusive. Like, you can't get it on Steam. And that's just how the world's gonna work. But I mean, Epic Games isn't like the worst place to play your games off of. You know what my biggest issue with Epic Games is? So they give all these free games away. It's beautiful. It's lovely. I love getting free stuff. Who doesn't like getting free stuff? The answer is nobody. Everyone likes it. But they don't let you sort your video games in your library. I want to sort my games into, like, RPG, like, horror. I like to sort them in all sorts of categories on Steam so that I can find games faster. Not just alphabetical order. And also, I want to put some of the free games that I just grabbed because they were there into a different category. So, cause like every time I search my games, I don't want to look at like half of my free stuff because only if I'm in a very particular mood am I ever going to play that particular game, you know? And then when I'm in that mood, I'll go to that category. But the Epic Games need to let me sort my video games, please. I want to be able to sort my video games. Thank you kindly. This part 1, it's 60 bucks. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. That the part 1 of Final Fantasy VII Remake is $60. You had Final Fantasy VII on the PS1 years ago? Back in the day! Well, I mean, it's 110% nostalgia, right? They're banking on nostalgia to bring people to the remake. And then they have to hold your attention. The remake has to be good. But nostalgia is what's bringing people in. You get free on Epic. Yeah, every week there's a free game on Epic. Is Fall Guys just free now? I think it is, isn't it? It's a free-to-play game.
Let's go.
They give you free games, take free games. It's an honest transaction. Yeah, no. I understand completely, Lego. I agree. Let me sort my games! It drives me up the wall that every time I go into my game library on Epic, it's not sorted.
Yeah.
Very obnoxious, in my opinion. Yeah, Horo uses the emulators for PS2 and PS3 games. Who the fuck is this guy?
Hey, excuse me. Can you help me? I'm stranded out here. I could really use a ride.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I thought so.
No!
Where did he go?
Go.
He tossed me off, though, right? Hey, did you do that, buddy? Dude, why'd you do that? This guy, can I kill this guy? He's a bad dude. He tossed me off my horse. And then, then glitched off the horse. Hey, buddy. Hey, what are you doing? Where you running? Where you running to, buddy? Oh, just for the PS1. Guys, can we kill this guy? Does it affect our honor? He tossed me off my horse, I'm sure. I'm sure I didn't let him do that to me. But I just gained a bunch of honor by letting him toss me off my horse. Which doesn't make sense to me. Because I didn't kill him? And then I just whistled for my horse and my horse stopped. That was it. I don't know what happened. You know what? Where'd he go? Oh, he might survive because I didn't see where he went. You live today, buddy. You live this time. You can kill him. Okay, next time if someone does that, I'll kill him. You don't care about sorting games? You got 351 games on Steam and they're all sorted alphabetically. Lego, you absolute madman! How do you find anything? Look, when I'm glossing through my Steam library, go and be like, what do I want to play? You know, like, I just don't know. What am I feeling? And then I go, ooh, what I really want is a point-and-click adventure game. That's what I want to play today. And then I go to my little category that's all my point-and-click adventure games. I download one of those suckers and I play it.
Come on.
How can you? How can you let your Steam library just be alphabetical? Do you play any of your Steam games? I can't even. Next time, Cabot. Next time we're killing that guy who tosses us off the our horse. But it was so funny when he was holding, he was still holding the reins as he glitched off the horse and into the mountain. And the reins just went with him. It was just a long string of reins into the mountain. And I had to laugh at that because it was pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, they did just give out a month ago, they gave out the whole BioShock collection. That was pretty good. I mean, they're cheap games, but he gave out all 3 at once. AAA games. So every once in a while they give out, like, a really good game. I have a couple horror games because of them. Like, I have,
Let's go.
Amnesia, Rebirth. I have Alien Isolation because of the free games. I'm definitely like, I might play BioShock 2 on my own. Sure, lady. Yeah, lady! Oh.
It's not my fault. They say they will kill me if I don't help. Please, don't kill me.
Should we kill her? Guys, vote in chat. Are we killing this lady for deceiving us? She's like, oh, could you help a lady out? And I was like, I am a gentleman. My mama raised me right. We will not murder this lady. We will help a lady out. And then she goes and tricks me. You got all BioShock games for shooting. Oh, you already paid for them. That's what it is. Well, in that case, you just use the filter option. Okay, well, the filter... But Epic Games doesn't have the filter option, does it? Does it? You love that genre? I love that genre too, Slept on Lego. I got my love for point-and-click adventure games from the original Monkey Island. I was given a pirated copy on a CD from our one of our tech-savvy friends. And I had to look up the walkthrough because I couldn't figure it out. But it was great. Okay, Adam wants to murder her. Adam, Epic Games does have a filter option. Okay. Still, I want to sort my game. Slept on Lego. I will die on this hill. I don't think it's that hard to implement. Let me sort my games into categories. Never got Fortnite? It's fun. I played a little bit of Fortnite. Horror wants to kill her. Day of the Tentacle, Sam and Max. I haven't played those other ones. I just enjoy them. Deponia. Like, the whole Deponia series is very Monkey Island vibes. Everything I like in a point-and-click adventure. Okay, you guys voted. We're killing her. Gonna lose some honor, I'm sure.
Here, take all the money. It's yours. Please, don't kill me.
Thank you for the money. Like falling off a horse. And then we loot her body. What do we get? We even get more money! She said, what a liar! She said, take all the money. Take all the money. And she still had $3. Hold it out on me. Can't trust chicks, man. You can't trust them. Let's loot this body. $3 on that guy. I don't want to ride the horse. I want to loot this body. Nice, nice, nice. Gorgeous. Love it. Love it. List it. Can't get enough of it. I don't want to drive the stupid cart. No, I don't want to drive it. Get out. Are you surprised women lie? Who knew? Who knew that women have the same capacity as all human beings and they can lie? How dare they? I thought their boobs prevented them from lying. God damn it! You know, Deponia, Book of Unwritten Tales is a good newer adventure too. Dark Side Detective 2. Broken Sword is another 90s classic. Ooh. I should go play all the classics, shouldn't I? not on stream. No one on stream wants to watch me play a point and click adventure game, except for maybe you, Lego. Because I've basically built my stream on RPGs. But I mean, I love me an RPG too. I love stories! What's this? Is this where we're going? 7th guest, 11th hour are a good game to play during Halloween. Ooh. Yeah, I think I played Book of Unwritten Tales. At least...
Excuse me.
There's a couple of them, isn't there? At least 2 of them, I think.
Sir, you need help?
With, like, elves.
Mister, you alive?
And you, like, Yeti things.
Head ends.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look fine. You look like you're stargazing.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up.
Do you understand it might not make the most engaging content? Book of Unwritten Tales is actually from Germany. Is it?
Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
Is there... So when video games are made in other countries that are not English-speaking predominantly, do they always make an English-speaking version so they can reach a wide audience? Or is there a lot of, like, really good German games out there that don't have an English version? So, like, only people who speak German have ever played it and enjoyed those games. Because, isn't the company that makes the Sherlock Holmes game from Germany too?
What is your name?
Frogware.
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Excuse me.
How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Pollard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are.
Word sure travels fast around here.
I'm a man with many connections. Spare my life, I beg of you. I'll reward you well.
I'm trying to save your life, you old fool. But keep annoying me and maybe I'll change my mind.
Oh shit, this guy's gonna die. Oh, I just abandoned ship. I just abandoned ship. Alright. I didn't mean to abandon ship like... Oh, I didn't kill him!
We must hurry!
Okay. Whoops.
Looks like you got them all.
I did get them all.
Get me to a doctor.
Okay, so... Stuff that's on the docket. Would I play the new Final Fantasy remake? Yeah, I would. If you guys were interested in that, I would play it. And if it was gonna be free, yeah. I would definitely snag it. At the very least, I could play it off stream as well. But yeah, that would be up my alley. Gothic, Crisis, or Anno, or others. The Witcher and Cyberpunk for Poland, for example. Yeah, I know. The fact that the company that does The Witcher is from Poland, and they make such fire games. Japonia is from Germany too. That, for some reason, that doesn't surprise me.
Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die!
I would be willing to play Cyberpunk on stream too. Now that we know that I can play games in first person.
This happens.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
You do now.
I give so much and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our maker has a funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you. The good Samaritan in wolf's clothes. Forgive me. Pain is playing rare havoc with my metaphors. Come on, don't stop! I'm begging you!
I'm begging you too.
I knew you'd come. What? I knew this wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me.
He's half dead, but we're not even there yet.
Fate brought you to my aid. Why else are you helping me? First, not too fast, sir. I beg you. I'm not sure I'll make it.
If we don't get you to a doctor soon, you definitely won't make it.
Is that...
ran out of Deadeye. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. He's still alive. How are you still alive, bro?
I knew this would follow us into the martial territory. Death, I embrace you.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there.
Into your arms.
I saved him.
We're here. Stay with me.
Oh, he survived. Okay. Why does it not surprise you?
Armadillo.
But yeah, a lot of modern points. Okay, like sometimes, I don't know. Is German human really offbeat sometimes? Because Deponia is like so. It's funny, but I'm like, how did they think of this? And for some reason, German humor, if it was made in Germany and it's like German humor, it just makes more sense. I don't know. But I love the Deponia game, so that's a compliment. A lot of modern point and click because the genre is really popular here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people actually who play point and click, but I mean, you could get. I think if people knew that there's such a wide range of games, more people would play video games. Like, it's not just, you don't have to just have a gun and shoot people. You can play lots of other games. Playing what, Cabot? What is RSR2? Are you talking about Red Dead 2? Because lots of people are playing Red Dead 2. Red Dead Redemption. It's a very popular game. Lots of online stuff. Although they haven't added anything in a year, so people are mad about that. Yeah, a lot of people I know who played Cyberpunk did have a good time with it, though, with the updates. Even can be pretty grotesque and sarcastic. That must be it, Lego. I don't know. That it's just like, I was like, oh, like, that almost makes more sense of humor-wise, in Deponia. 11th Hour had a sound card problem when it first came out. You had to download a patch for your sound code. That's funny.
Happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
A true man of honor.
From you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts.
11th Hour scares you to this day in the main song.
If not...
11th Hour. I don't know if I know where 11th Hour is. I accidentally put house. 11th Hour. Oh, it's a horror game? Game trailer. Oh, wait, is this a FMV one?
Murder, mystery, and mayhem.
Oh, it is FMV.
The 11th Hour sequel to The Seventh Guest continues not only the storyline of its groundbreaking predecessor, 11th Hour also establishes a new benchmark in 3D gameplay. 70 years ago, the twist and toy maker Henry Stoff terrorized the countryside. After a series of child murders, Henry mysteriously died. Now, more than 2 generations later, the mystery remains unsolved.
Oh, I
and
love
only
it.
Stoff Mansion holds the key to unraveling the riddle. It's up to you to explore this house of horrors and find your way out, if you can. By weaving gameplay with full
The
motion
song Mr. Death is scary as fuck.
you, in
But
the
good,
first
but
person
scary.
role of investigative reporter Carl Denning must search.
No, I never played the 11th Hour. I didn't play like any FMV games.
I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Yeah, but FMV means they have like real life actors like green screened. That looked like a large portion of what they were in the trailer, was that. Dad played when you were little and you watched Nightmares Ensue. At least you had nightmares from something that was supposed to be, like, genuine horror. I had nightmares from the trolls in Ernest Scared Stupid. Yeah, they scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Although, I bet I could look it up right now. And that's why my parents thought it'd be fine to watch, because Ernest Scared Stupid is supposed to be funny. But I will show you what these trolls look like, and you will agree that they are scary. That the trolls are scary. Like, Gremlins was a little bit scary, but the trolls in this are scary. You'll have to agree. Sega pushed FMV with the Sega CD, but oh, is that why there was so many FMV? I've seen a lot of people play some classic FMVs, and I was like, oh, well, I didn't play that at the time.
Quick, throw away. Crowds will be eating them. Quick, throw away. I can't believe it. It worked. But not for long. He's on the roof.
Like, look at this troll. How scary it is. I think I was like 5 or 6 at the time.
Tom, Bobby, help, Mayday, Mayday, Christmas Day, Columbus Day. Tom, Bobby, do something. He's on the roof. Blue leader. Bobby, help.
Look how gross that troll is. That's a scary troll. So a 4-year-old me was scared of it. That's legit. That's legit, right? Okay, we're doing things. We're doing stuff and such. Ooh, what's this question mark? A troll is a puppet. Yes, I know it's like it's not like CGI or anything like that. So it has to be like real effects.
Where is he?
Let's talk to this lady.
My boy.
Oh.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir.
Oh,
My
snap,
son's missing. I
Sheriff!
need your help.
She's standing in front of the sheriff
Find him, I'll bring
place,
him back to you.
being like, the police don't do shit in this town! And he's like in there eating his breakfast. He's like, God damn it. Why doesn't anybody like me? Okay, where is this? American Appetites. Is that where the kid is at?
Please, sir. He's just a young boy.
Come on.
Let's go save a kid. She needs a hero. She's calling out for a hero in the dead of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Phasmagoria. Yes, I have seen, I think I've seen a whole playthrough of Phasmagoria. Definitely interesting. Very interesting. Some people in the heels? What heels, lady? I can't help you. They're in heels, lady? Well, that will make them nice and slow. Why didn't you catch it? What is, the plant that is on here? Okay, Horo. See you in a moment. And you're back. Wild Feverfew. What does Wild Feverfew do? Who's shooting? What's happening over here? Is this a good guy or a bad guy? I think these are good guys, and that's a bad guy. Take a chance!
Fella, shoot straight! Saved us doing our job, and we thank you for it.
Just doing my bit for society, fellas.
Okay, we took a chance, and we won. We're winners. We're winners! We're winning at life, you guys.
Yeah.
I need a hero! I'm calling up for a hero in the dead of the night. And he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be tough, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight.
Slow it up now.
We're gaming here! We're gamers gaming here! Unless that's not what you were talking about. I thought I saw something. Oh no, it's just glitchy. Glitchy plants. Thought I saw a glint. Oh shit. Now where am I? Jesus. Up in them heels! They're in the heels! We're going to the heels! You never played it? You did pick up number 2 at a computer show for $5. Look at you! You're being so thrifty, Cabot. You're finding all of the great secondhand finds. Like, I have Assassin's Creed 3. I haven't played it, but I have it. Because I got it for like $4 at a secondhand store. And I was like, yeah, I might play that. And I never played that. But I have it! How do we get up? How do we get up into them hills? I don't know what I'm talking about, but saw your viewer count dropping when you started singing, so thought my butt. You guys and your roasting of my singing. It's okay. I know I don't sing well. I just enjoy doing it. Okay. We climb up this hill. Spend your hard-earned dollars for increased firepower. Go to your gunsmith today. Now you got both games on Steam. Are you one of those people, Cabot, like me, who collects the video games and a lot of times we don't play the video games? You're just like, oh yeah, that game, I always want to play it. And you buy it and then it sits in your Steam library until the end of time. Where the heck are we going? We need to go this way. Is it up that hill? Not this hill? I just climbed this hill for no reason? Am I hiking right now for enjoyment? Like some sort of healthy person? I think I might be on the wrong hill. Yes, you are, Kevin. Man. I buy so many video games on sale with good intentions. And then I never seem to play them again. Got you, raccoon! Skin him. Skin him. Oh, shit.
Tough one, ain't you?
When did the game freeze? Boop. Boop. Weird. Weird. Working now. I mean, it didn't freeze for me. The capture card froze. Wonder if this capture card is getting cranky. Why are you mad? Why are you so mad, capture card? Does anyone else have the instincts of owning a Sega or Nintendo 64? Just give it a little blow. Just blow the dust out and it'll work, right? On a hero. I heard people singing words who actually claim to be singers. That's the thing. You don't have to do something well to enjoy doing it. And I just want to instill that in my watchers, in my viewers. You don't have to play video games well in order to play them, and you don't have to sing well in order to sing. Gabriel Knight's Sins of Father. Oh my goodness, that's just a mouthful. Yeah, and was it good, Cabot, or did you ever play it? Where's this story going? That's such a, it's a mouthful. Gabriel Knight's Sins of Fathers. You know what? Every video game person has come up with a good game idea. So if you're not afraid someone's gonna steal an idea, you guys should pitch me your game ideas. Cause like I'm the same. I've had like 2 really good video game ideas in my mind. I want to hear what your guys are. Okay, I was on the wrong hill. We're on the right hill now. What's the point of this button? Weird. Motoring along. Played for more than 30 minutes. Probably half at most. You're a collector, are you, Lego? You just collect them. Just for funsies. You used to play Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers a lot? Or Red Dead Redemption 1? Your defense, some of them were part of your bundles. That's true. Did you get 2 more subs since we started? Maybe. People like this game a little more on YouTube today. Calling up the hero in the dirt of the night. We did! We got some more subs! We are 3 subs away from playing The Quarry and having 500 subscribers on YouTube. We are! Sometimes, so I do have my alert set so that if if you don't have your YouTube profile or your YouTube set as like private, I will get an alert. If you do have it set as private, which I think it automatically does a lot of the time, then I don't get an alert. So sometimes I'm not alerted, is what I'm saying. Search for clues? Oh, it's just a bloody shoe and a bone? Are we detectives now? Yes. What is it? Taste it? Taste it, John? American... Oh, no! American Appetites! Are we talking about cannibals here, crew? What did we learn? What did we learn? I didn't learn anything. What? Options, outfits, weapons, map. So yeah, if the people who subscribed are watching right now, thank you, thank you. Journal. You discovered violence at Hanging Rock. There's no conclusive evidence of the child's whereabouts. Oh. Okay, so this is where the kid was at. Hey, Free! Are you one of the people who subscribed to me? Thank you if you are. If not, hello! It's a good old hello! We're playing Red Dead Redemption 1. It is my first playthrough. We just finished Red Dead Redemption 2. And so I had to borrow my brother's PS3. And his copy of Red Dead Redemption. Because I couldn't buy it for my PlayStation 5. What the hell, Rockstar? Okay, well now I feel a little bit bad. I came all the way out here to help this woman find her child. Find this child for this woman. And I don't have any conclusive evidence? Can I go into detective mode? What's happening? You even had a Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within for the PC. They even had a part 3, but you never bought part 3. Until you found it at Goodwill. And then you played it, Cabot? And you highly recommend Gabriel Knight? Are you one of the people who subscribe to me? If not, what the hell? Yeah, I just get really aggressive with people. It's like, if you're in my chat and you're not subscribed or following me on YouTube, on Twitch, or subscribed on YouTube, what the actual fuck? How dare you? How dare you? Just get super aggressive for no reason. Everyone here like, sub please. I bet I'd lose like 10 subs from being super aggressive. Well, now I feel bad. I don't have any information for this lady about her kid. I found a bloody spot, a shin bone, and a shoe. A shin bone and a shoe. Ah, the old shin bone and shoe debacle. Da-na-na. What did I get? Is it a crow? Take feather. Take a feather, leave a feather. Just one feather? Kill a whole bird for one feather? There's more feathers. You can take more than that. Okay. Hey, John. Waste of a bird. Just heavily insult everyone who doesn't instantly worship. Go big or go home. Hashtag bad advice. Don't be nice. You're back, Cora? Welcome back. Where's my horse? Gabriel Knight is a detective-type game. That sounds like it's right up my alley. I love point-and-click adventures, puzzle games, like detective games where you're like figuring out a mystery. I really have enjoyed the newer Sherlock Holmes games. I haven't played the most recent one that came out last November because I'm just waiting for it to be cheaper. You see me? You want some help, bro? You want some help, bro?
Stop that!
Why did he shoot me? He said much obliged, then she shot me? Your Muslim have 3D holiday right now? That sounds fantastic, Oro. What are you doing on your holiday? Point and click were big in the 90s. Yeah, mainly because, like, technology was a little restrained, so if you wanted to tell a really good story game, like, you know, it's harder with, like, a first-person shooter and stuff, but now we've got the technology. You heard a lot about Game of the Night, but you never played it. It's one of the few blind spots in your adventure portfolio. Tisk, Lego. Tisk. And you call yourself a gamer? Okay, where are we going? We're going places. We're going places. We're seeing people. We're gonna go talk to B for Bonnie. We're gonna go see Bonnie. But we're not... Well, maybe we'll follow the road. I was gonna say, we're not gonna follow the stinking road, but maybe we will. There's a lot of rocks when you're not on the road. A lot of rocks to smash into and topple you over the shoulder of your horse. See, I can get into Mist. I picked up a Mist, and I was like, what the hell am I doing? And I couldn't figure out what to do in the game. And then I just didn't ever do anything with it. I thought Mist was going to be great, and I hated it. I needed a walkthrough so bad to do anything in Mist, and I don't think there was a walkthrough at the time, so I did nothing. Going to hang out with friends and family? That's so nice, Faro. Usually we would have, like, at least once a month, my brother would come down with his wife and my niece and nephew, and then my sister and her husband would come to the farm, and we would do a family thing. But ever since the Great Flood of 2022, my parents don't have any rooms for anyone to sleep over anymore. The house is gutted and the basement is gutted. So... Ever since then, no one's come. No one's come to hang out. Because the house is a mess. I mean, I technically have a guest bed. But right now it's a pancake of beds. It's a mattress and a box spring, and then a mattress, then a box spring, then a mattress, then a box spring, and then a mattress. All piled up high. Princess and the Pea style.
Howdy, partner.
Talk to the man. Fun fact, Mist sounds like mist, which is German means crap. It sums up what you think about the series. That's funny.
Well, excuse me, friend.
We got money for holidays called... Oh, cool, Horo.
Man needs a break from this desiccated life.
A little bit of holiday cash.
Say, what's that stick?
I hope you have a great holiday.
Oh. Y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so... Man needs a wellspring on his property to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at old Pleasant's house. Now, I think I may have found something, but old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so...
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to tell him?
Property.
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Why would I do that?
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
Why would I do that? Why would I help this guy? Makes no goddamn sense. Start on Sunday and finish on Monday. That's 2 days, isn't it? Not 3 days?
Come on.
Okay. I kind of want to see this. Why would we convince this guy to sell his property? Oh, that's back. No, we're gonna go see Bonnie. We're gonna go see Bonnie. We're gonna go go see Bonnie about, I don't know. Why aren't I going after Bill yet? I need a crew. I need people to go killing with me. I mean, last time my plan was literally go talk to Bill, and then Bill shot me. And I was like, surprise Pikachu. I was like, oh, what? Bill, why did you shoot me? I was gonna shoot you, but how dare you shoot me? Are you a friend or are you foe?
If you're game, maybe you'd like to earn a little something searching around abouts for a few plants I'm light on.
Sure.
Here's the deal. Whichever one of us gets back here first with the right plants wins on the bet.
What? No, that's a dumb thing. I'm not gonna do that. If you wanted to shoot cans or something like that guy in the other game, I'm not gonna go race you herb collecting. It's dumb. Saturday. Oh, okay. Makes sense, Horo. I can pick plants faster than you can pick plants. Oh, no, you don't. What a weird thing to challenge someone to do. I'm the fastest gardener in the West. Just you watch. Just you watch yourself. I pick beans faster than anyone. These are my bean picking hands.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not some loser without a life of my own.
What you could say is I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that?
Oh,
I
stretching
wonder,
feels
as a
good.
substitute for having anything interesting to say.
Oh, I understand completely, Horo.
Oh,
English is your second language. There's gonna be little snafus.
call me Bonnie.
Can't I just tell?
McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died.
What?
Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks.
How did my daughter die? Where did my daughter come from?
We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I
How did my daughter die?
I had no
I need to
idea.
know.
You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat
Ooh, I
in
have
New
lip
York.
gloss here. I'm gonna put it on.
He never saw his homeland, but
I'm doing
to
my
hear him
best.
talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore
Yeah,
shorts.
we're almost there, Horo.
And he hated the English for what they had done to his great.
I actually lost a sub from playing Bioshock. I think that's funny.
Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
Oh, is that John's backstory?
What a difficult life you've lived.
I know the
leader of
Dutch
the
basically
gang taught me
raised
how to
him.
read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try.
Is it murder? I just told you it's the only good thing I'm good at.
No, nothing so complicated.
I can only
I need
murder.
an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
It's not getting too hot in here, so that's nice. Usually it was because it's ooh, what is it outside right now? Oh, there's a lot of Discord stuff that went on today. It is 26 degrees outside.
You're not gonna get much herding done without a horse.
Yeah. You guys are blowing up my Discord right now. I'll get to it after stream.
Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's get these cows moving.
I would like to get a cooler horse. This horse is boring and brown.
Learn how to herd some cows?
I want cookies and cream horse. I want a war horse. I want to go to war.
Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I love how, like, it was literally, like, one main quest ago. He's like, I can't tell you anything. It might get you killed. And now, and now he's like, wow, here's my life story. It might get you killed. He just doesn't care now. It's really funny. It's not hot there.
So
It's
you had a
really
foster
hot?
child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked.
Hey there.
It's hot in the UK, apparently. Aegon is frying at 31 degrees C.
All right, let's see if you can herd cows as well as you can charm humanity.
I mean, it's not rocket science.
Nice job, Mr. Marston.
How do you do, sir? Herd the cows down the road. Pretend you know what you're doing.
Look at the cowboy. Yes, senor.
Why wouldn't she be helping out? She's just riding in front of these cows. Which is not helpful to herd cows.
Get right at them. Drive them this way.
Herd the cows to the pasture. Yeehaw! Get along, little doggies!
Let's go.
Oh. Herd's just following. This herd's doing pretty well, actually. It's actually easier to move a herd of cows if you have at least 2 people. And then you kind of, you know, go from each side. You don't have one person just doing it all. It's kind of a weird way to go about it. She's like, can you help me? But she's actually like, just do it yourself.
Good. Now we need to move this entire herd out to the far pasture for grazing.
Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Chase the cows.
Keep them nice and tight.
Toit like a toiga. I like to keep it toit. Toit like a toiga.
Come on.
It's 12 Celsius at night. It does get down to like 12 at night here too. But it's supposed to be up to like 31 this week. Although this time last year it had already hit like 40 in areas. Like,
Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston.
it is not
Either
his
that
true
or you were a
calling.
cow in a past life.
It is not.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Back at the ranch. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Wow, she paid me a pittance. She paid me a pittance for that work? For that cow wrestling? Oh, she's just back here. Okay, let's just do another Bonnie, because it's close.
Let's go.
To Bonnie's house! B. is for the book you sent me. O is for, oh my god, lady. N is for never ever. Am I gonna spill my guts to you? N is for never ever. Am I gonna keep my secrets away from you? I don't know. I don't want to do the rest of it. Spelling Bonnie to the tune of that song that spells out the word love. Hello! Come back after 2 p.m. today. What time is it? It's almost 2 p.m. Wow, she's being a real stickler. It's almost 2 p.m. Even more than anyone that I adore. Now love is made for me and you. Hello, Bonnie. Bon Bon, as her friends call her. And we're friends. She said so.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay,
Did you
Adam.
meet my father?
Have a
John
good,
Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Oh my goodness.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston.
Transport home. That's not the word I was looking for.
So, my daughter informs me that
When you drive home
you're
from
here
work,
on
it's
some
called,
secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
remove undesirables.
Lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled.
Commute. That's
10
right,
years we
Adam.
fought the
That's the word I was looking for.
Tough men.
Okay, thank you for your help.
Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had small
Appreciate it.
Terrible winters. Cholera.
Yeah, cholera's not good.
Very more of my children than I raised.
Okay, yeah. Kids
Sorry to
kids
hear that,
die.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun.
Uh-huh. Good thing
That
I'm
overheard the
even
cattle.
stronger.
Take sick and die.
Good night, Horo.
I've never
Sleep
once
tight.
doubted my life here.
No, sir.
Oh, I hope you have a
I hear
great
about
sleep.
The so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
Okay.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always gonna be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions.
Okay, yeah. I have lots of pull out east, so that's good.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us?
Aw, thanks,
Dad's
Horo.
favorite pastime.
I just wish chat a great time,
Breaking in,
stream, and the best of luck and a good life. Just like
hear you're a
a
pretty
lot of
decent
well
rider.
wishes.
For a city dweller, that is.
Bandit lives matter. Hashtag bandit lives matter.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston.
Mr. Marston.
Let's see if we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby.
Oh, we're gonna go break in a horse or two? Ooh, we can pick our pick. I'm gonna pick a pretty horse. Cause I still don't know how to tell if a horse is a good horse or not.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics.
I don't know much about
But I
politics.
know we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
That's
There's
true.
some things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
Power to the people! Okay, so, oh no, they're all brown, boring horses.
There's the horses! Get that lasso ready!
Come on, let's rope one.
Okay, I'm gonna rope this one. This mostly white
Come on,
one.
don't be afraid of that lasso.
Okay, I got this. I got this. Everyone get out of the way!
Damn rope, Marston.
Go!
Shit. Okay, we need to go faster.
You gonna use that rope or not?
Damn.
Hold him there now.
Start horse breaking. Dismount your horse and get on the lassoed horse. Okay. Dismount. Ride horse!
Come on, man, cowboy.
Relax now.
Don't give up!
Don't let him bust you, Mr. Marston. Lean into it.
Try not to
Nearly
squeeze
there.
him too much!
Let's see it, boy.
You're doing
Take it
fine!
slow now. Come on, let's go.
Easy.
You'll have this in no time!
You're
Show me
mine
what
now.
you got, boy.
Am I not balancing right now?
Keep at it, Mr. Marston!
How long do we have to do this for?
That's better.
I got it! I
Good
got a
work.
horse!
I'm impressed, Marston.
Mount your horse. I am on my horse. This is my horse. What are you talking about?
Let me take you from here. You get back on your own horse.
Oh no, this is my horse! Oh no, did I just get them a good horse?
I think
Gross.
that's enough activity for an old timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch.
Oh my goodness, I just hooked them a cool looking horse? Lasso another wild horse.
We haven't gone all day!
Well, I guess it doesn't matter what horse I get if they're just gonna take it.
What are you waiting for?
Man, these people are so impatient.
Yeah.
Well, you can have this one.
Rope one of them!
Okay, I need to go faster. Go faster. Oh, I didn't get a horse. I thought I got one. This tree got in the way. Out of the way, lady. Lassoing is hard. Even harder when you're in the way. Oh, that was not very good. There we go, I got one. Doesn't really matter.
Hop on and show him who's boss! That's it! Lead with him!
Relax now. Nearly there. Calm down now.
Yeah! Right, cowboy! Bucket Bronco! Got him!
You got him eating out of your hand! Nice work! I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Man, no wonder why horses are so cheap. It took like 5 seconds for them to be like, now we have a horse, let's go.
I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
Ooh,
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor. But it's straight. And it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Yeah, I got you guys a basic bitch brown horse, just like mine.
Such a natural at busting broncos.
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day. If you can bear to stop killing people for a living.
Sure.
Whoa! Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Can I have one? Because my horse is boring.
Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses.
We're gonna go get more horses? So many horses.
Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
Easy.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
That's hilarious.
That's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
We're being super nosy right now?
Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Paul hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my paw's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
Are we hitting on her? Like, what? You
In
married?
many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much. There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't talk about my wife very much because she's boring. She's just not cool, you know? She's in Red Dead Redemption 2, Abigail was kind of a wet sock.
Come on.
Like, she's just always raining on the parade, you know? Making things uncomfortable, sucking the fun out of things.
Wait for my signal, and don't let those horses out of your sight.
Right you are, miss.
Would you rather be an unimportant character in the last movie you saw, or the main character? So the last movie I saw now is, Thor, Love and Thunder. And I would like to be the main character. I would like to be Lady Thor. Or have Thor powers and I go around smashing shit with hammers. That's fun. I dig it. Where did she go? She said on my signal and then she left.
Let's go.
Guide the herd towards the canyon.
Yeah. Come. Come on.
Okay, no, we're doing fine. These horses are going to the canyon, I guess. I guess that's where they're waiting. They're waiting to snatch him, kidnap him. These horses are a little uneasy. They know what's awaiting them over the hill. Kidnappers.
Let's go. Go.
Okay, we're finagling this herd. We're herding this herd. Get out of here. Dude, what are you doing? Get back. Get back with your friends.
Come on.
Where are you guys going? Turn around. Head this way. Okay. There you go! Snag them! Is that all it takes to catch a horse?
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, the stallion's getting away! Chase him down and bring him back!
Okay, I guess that's me.
Go on! Don't let him get away!
Come on, easy up now.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm a step, baby. Let's get him.
Come on.
The horse doesn't like to be ran that hard.
Come on.
Oh shit! Where did he go? Oh shit, he's really far away. Come here, come here. Oh shit.
Let's go.
It was a second too late. He's running in a weird circle. Yes. Oh, he's a little too far away. Okay. Okay, let's go.
I got you.
Breaking the stallion.
Relax now. Nearly there.
Riding the stallion. you guys know how it is.
Relax.
Keep your balance.
Come on,
Shimmy
baby.
side to side.
Steady. That's it.
Got him. Okay, Bonnie wants this golden horse. I would love to keep this horse, but apparently I can't. Wait, what happened? Why did we just
Thanks for
time
your help
travel?
today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses.
We got some fine horses.
Why don't you keep that stallion as your own?
Sweet!
Thank you from all of us.
Finally! A less boring horse.
Animal.
I did break it. I did put all the effort in. So I guess I should get this horse. A little more honor. Just a little smidge of honor. Map? Where are we? Oh, now we can go over here. Oh, this is my horse? I don't have a saddle! Ooh, jobs in town pay twice as much? That's fun. They just took my other horse and the horse's saddle. Now I'm riding around with my giblies smashing into the back of this horse. Where if I had some stirrups... my giblies wouldn't be smashing into the back of this horse while I ride. Cool. This horse is golden. A golden color. Maybe I'll call this one French fry. He's like golden crispy color. Sorry, I don't want you. I don't want you, wild horse. You're boring. We'll only catch another wild horse if it's better than this horse. That horse is an absolute mad lad. He's kind of fast. Fast as lightning! Oh, I was gonna convince this guy to sell his property. Property! Not property, property.
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place, now can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men.
Philosophy.
You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir.
Then why are you willing to move? Pay for the deed or take it by force. Do I even have $200?
Why don't you come back when you got the money?
I don't have $200. I'm really close to having $200.
Take it or leave it.
Let's go.
Where's the nearest town? Shoot him in the head. You want me to murder him? For his land? Then I'd be no better than Bill. Bill. The idiot. Who used to be a part of our gang. Remember Bill? Just the worst. Let's go make some money. We have Nigel, Wes Dickens, and the sheriff. They both have stuff for me. I could also use a saddle. Because, you know, they're just like, that could be your horse. But also, he doesn't have a saddle, sucker. Sucks to suck. Okay. Rude. Game is rude. How fast this horse goes, though. It's a bit like lightning. Fast as lightning! It is nice that the controller vibrates when you are really low on horse stamina right before they buck you. So yeah, you can press your X amount of times, but once it gets a little too close for comfort, it gives you a little zippity zap. Be like, don't push your horse no farther. The horse won't like it. What is this? Simple Twitch user, minding my own business. Oh, this is the stagecoach. I don't think we need that. Also, you don't get hungry in this one. That's kind of nice, to be honest. What does this guy want? Got nothing to do with that funny stuff. You shall not give false testimony except for profit.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
Okay.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much better.
You almost was dead last we saw him. Now he's thriving.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Yeah.
I'm
Doctors
sure you
don't know that at
I'm
all.
sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
You hate this guy? Carlos, I understand completely.
Give it up.
He is the definition of slimy.
Listen, Marston.
Hi, Ice Boys. How are you doing?
But this stuff is good.
We're playing Red Dead Redemption 1 today.
I need a healthy young man like you.
Numero
Come along,
uno.
let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
The higher the man's hat, the lower his morale. The taller the hat, the scummier the personality. Everybody knows that.
Life of a wandering saver of souls.
I like it. I like it. If only that was like a true fact in real life, and we could all just avoid people with tall hats.
Mr. West Dickens. Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy,
I say,
you who is gullible,
if that's how I pronounce your name, please correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, hello!
Wind is a horse with the collar.
First playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1 here.
For the love of God, try to stay on the road. And for that, I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves.
It seems like you're doing a lot of speaking for them, bro.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
Skepticism is the bastard. Knowledge makes a fool into a doubting Thomas. It's the cross I bear as a pioneer in the fields of medical research. If my tonic
I wonder if driving a stagecoach with horses is really fun. Because I've never driven anything like this. Like going really fast. Is it a lot of fun or is it just scary? Because when you're riding the horse, it feels like you have a lot of control.
So shall you, a fair Iago or
But you're not as
I don't
agile
like the sound of this.
on this thing.
showmanship, John. The flourish, the bow.
I wonder if truck wagon racers are just like having the time of their frickin' lives all the time. Although people die during truck wagon races, so maybe they're afraid all the time too.
I'm really starting to regret.
You really want me to play Red Dead Redemption 1? Well, here it is. Here it is in all its glory.
Into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
Why are we helping this guy? Also, why are we here?
Here, John. Follow me in on foot. See you shortly, and remember, showmanship.
Why are we helping this guy? Aren't we gonna lose honor by helping him? Oh, so when you have a gun in your hand, you're just slower. And that's why that jog was so sad. That makes sense. Don't trust chatty men with tall hats. Clinically mute guys with tiny hats. That's where it's at. The smaller the hat, the better the person. Everyone knows this. You see a cat with a tiny sombrero? Most trustworthy being you will ever meet. Ew, is there a worm in one of those? I don't want to drink your worm tonic.
From rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic or inflammatory pain. Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
That's why clowns are universally trusted and loved? Yes, exactly, Lego. That's 100% right.
This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr.
He's not selling it. This person I have never met before will drink my elixir, and you shall see its magical benefits.
Patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East
That's
keeps the
gross.
muscles supple and relaxes the core.
We coughed it up. We didn't like it.
A feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science.
How are we gonna
will
prove
be
our
vindicated.
vigor, you guys? Is this gonna become a completely different kind of show?
So, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there.
It's like watching an iPhone commercial from
Go ahead, friend.
19...
Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you
Well, we're gonna ruin that person's decoration skull. Not that I don't think decoration skulls are kind of gaudy, to be honest.
The eyesight.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very good at shooting things. Thank you.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out
Now
of the
it's just a
sky above our
sideshow.
heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Get ready to shoot that hat.
You ready to get embarrassed again?
Have you ever seen such an eye?
Boom!
Behold the power of the elixir. Plucked out of
Now
the
you have a
sky.
hole in your hat. How does that make you feel, idiot?
Put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away? Do you? It don't work like that.
I love that the taunt I just used is making him angry. Like he can hear me. He's like, you put a hole in a man's hat and you just walk away? You just walk away? What kind of person does that? What kind of monster? I live in a civilized society where a man's hat is sacred. And you just putting holes in hats. Despicable. Oh, man, that's funny.
A challenge of
Ooh.
battle has been offered to
Let's
all
fisticuffs. I can't remember how to do it. Oh.
All right.
That's jump.
Come on.
That's still jump.
Come on, tough guy.
That's
Wait, there's still time.
defeat him in a fight. I don't know what it is.
Hit me, pal. Hit me. Time somebody taught you a lesson.
Alas, no tonic can cure cowardice.
I don't know how to fight in this one. A pole in your mama and haven't heard you complaining. Jump on the spot to assert dominance. I need to read the prompts. They're telling me how to fight, and I'm just like trying to fight like I'm in Red Dead Redemption 2. And that is not how you do it. That's not how you do it.
Look at him. The tonic is coursing through his veins.
Okay, you're locked.
Come back. You have nothing
To
to
string
fear.
together a combo of punches. R2. Ground tackle. And slip, slippity slap, and a slip, slippity slap. And got him. Oh! So the Red Dead Redemption 2 fighting is harder. Because this is like one button every once in a while you give him a little tackle.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Once you deadeye a target, your opponent's gun, use R2 to shoot it out of his hand. Okay. Is that what you want?
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can.
But yeah, if you're ever in a fight, you guys, don't like take off your shirt and start like fisticuffs. Just start jumping. And the person who jumps higher is obviously the better fighter, and they just win automatically. You don't even have to throw a punch.
Yeah, no harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I think that went kind of
Why
well,
didn't
don't
help
you?
this guy though?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus.
Smooth as rancid
Beware
butter.
the Greeks burying gifts,
Goes
sir.
down.
Williamson had better beware. We will
Smooth
make
as
them
rancid
Trojans.
butter.
Don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Coots Chapel?
Why see him?
Doesn't sound like a cool place to be.
And me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn.
Is he helping me? Wait, what do I get from fame? Do I get to be rich? I want to be rich. I want to be famous. Drive nice cars, be in the movies. When I grow up.
Hello.
Oh, where am I? Where are we? Oh man, we keep going farther this way. Let's go back to Marshall Johnson. There you are. Oh, now my horse has a saddle. Look at me. Move it up in the world. Oh, S is right here. Maybe we'll just do S's. Gotten real fights in your life twice. Once when you were about 10 and once in your early 20s. You didn't feel the need to take your shirt off though? It wasn't a real fight then. Who's shooting? Oh shit!
Great. Now what next?
I just started killing dudes. Can I loot this body? What, were you gonna loot that body? I'm the one who killed him. I should get the loot.
How are you?
Hey, what's up? Oh, look how tall this guy's hat was. Lego, your theory is holding up. It's holding water right now. Loot that body. Loot, 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 scoot, loot the scoot. Now we have $205. So we can go buy that land. That I still don't know what my cut is. Wait, what's this? What is this? Oh. Rent... What? The shack? Why would I want to rent the shack? It doesn't even have walls! No, I don't want to rent it for $5 whole. No, thank you. Apparently S is right here.
Come on, come on!
Who's S? Oh, Seth. Who's Seth? Do 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 do. Riding across the countryside. Yeah, if you don't take your shirt off in a fight, then it wasn't a very serious fight. Everyone knows this. If you don't take your shirt off and you're a guy, to poop, it's not a serious poop. Those are the rules. I didn't make the rules up right now. It's a thing. Who's shooting? Everyone's always shooting in this game. It's that way. Do you think my horse can jump this gorge? I'm gonna kill this horse because I'm curious. Really compensating for something with their tall hats. Real men like to judge like overweight 15-year-olds when threatened. Yes. Yeah, they do, exactly. Oh, the horse survived. The horse survived! The horse almost made it, though. The horse almost made that jump.
Come on! Come on!
Yeehaw! We're gonna go see Seth about, I don't remember what we're seeing Seth about. Let's just cut across. I mean, I hate the rocks that'll throw me from my horse, but I'm also lazy. And following the road all the time is annoying.
Come on, come on!
Come on, come on! Get along, little doggy. Oh, we're at the church. Oh my god, that horse is so skinny! Feed your horse, bro! This horse is emancipated. Oh, no, it's fine. I think that was the shadows from the trees. I'm about to get angry at this reverend. Feed your horse, bro! Wow, this chapel is ugly. Oh. But I will steal from it. I will steal from the house of God.
I thought we was friends!
Who's shooting at me? Consuming and other fine hobbies. Oh. Oh, apparently... Oh, shit! I thought I was coming here to meet a priest, but I'm here to meet a grave robber. That's cool. That's a cool hobby to have.
Who are you? I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
Thank God you're not religious in any way.
I need your help, Seth.
Yeah, stealing from a fictional church would
Let me be frank
probably
for one
ruin your
second,
chances to get in heaven.
I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
Okay.
What mess?
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6
Yeah,
months.
that sounds like people's fault.
My mind's going.
What happened?
I ain't washed in 6 months, and it's people's fault. It's not my own goddamn fault. I can't just throw my body into a river. But no, it's people's fault. Get it right. People's fault I don't shower.
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map.
Here lies
I never
Josephine
would've
Bird. Died April.
Never. Look at me.
Gone but not forgotten.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Murder.
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner.
Look at his little claw hands as he's been digging it.
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
I'll kill him
He's
for
at
you.
Bounty Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses.
What? Feel differently about what?
Are the same. The self-same.
Self-same. What?
Well, come on, Seth.
Come on, say it.
Let's go see Moses. Get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go.
Okay, so we're
partner.
we're cool about digging up bodies. He has a horse though. Can the horse stand the smell of you, Seth?
Whoa there. Yeah.
I feel like he does have more control over his basic hygiene. I don't know. I don't feel it's the world's fault. He hasn't bothered to jump into a river in 6 months. Like, that's the basic. Like, rivers are free. That's basic. You don't have to go pay for a bath. You can just throw your body into a pool of water and get significantly cleaner. That's a thing.
Come on.
There's just lakes around and ponds and wells and stuff.
How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrite. The whole...
Looting from the dead? John, did you say that with such derision? Like I wasn't literally rooting around in this dead guy's pockets like 5 seconds ago.
whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
You're a
Folk is
special
cold and
sick
heartless all their
bastard.
lives. To me, they gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some
Okay,
kind of...
we're getting to philosophy here. I don't know if I want to get into a philosophy discussion with Seth. Mr. I haven't seen a shower.
Have you looked in the cave?
Water what?
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man.
It's because he's insane, John.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
Yeah, he needs to die.
Oh, yes. I'm Mad Williamson.
We gotta kill Bill!
All them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellers won't.
Okay.
That I can believe.
Okay, Seth.
There, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
Mm-hmm. I'll do anything for a dollar. That's the vibe Seth is giving off right now. Anything? Anything. Like, no, you won't do something. No, anything. Anything for a dollar.
All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
What are my options? Chit chat with them? That guy looks like Seth with hair. They do look like they're friends.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Okay, why would they follow me? It's actually a pretty philosophical question whether it's more immoral to steal from the dead or the living. I'd say stealing from the living is worse, but then again, you're not a spiritual person, as you said. Honestly, like, there's a lot of religions where, like Egypt or something, where
This is one god-awful assignment.
where whatever you're buried with is part of the.
Are you looking for trouble, mister?
Get away from them
Judgment
horses.
shall rain on you.
So much for cover. We made.
What? I'm leading them away. Is this not right?
Let's go.
Yeah, they will pursue me. That's what I want. I would say stealing from the dead is better. This isn't even a good horse. Okay, I gotta ride faster. I've led them away. Oh, shit. Rode the horse too hard. I will take my punishment like I deserve. I want a shitty horse, though. But yeah, there is some religions where whatever you're buried with is part of your afterlife, and if that afterlife does exist, you're being a dick. They're taking money out of their afterlife mouths. Return to set. Okay, we gotta pay that bounty. But I hands down.
I need to go find that man.
Yeah, Seth, what are you talking about? I led them away. What are you doing?
Good job getting rid of them clowns.
Yeah, they chased me.
Now keep an eye out in case they come back.
They chased me. I led them astray.
Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
What's this got to do with you?
We gotta do some running first.
Get away from me!
Running, running, running. Running, running.
Don't trust Seth. He's sick in the mind.
Who the hell are you?
Is it? I have to spam the X button?
Jesse!
Hog tie, hog tie, hog tie, hog tie.
Seth's lying to you, mister!
Carry the victim. Carry my
Whatever he told
victim.
you, it's a lie. What's he paying you? I'll give you double.
What really fascinates me are deja vus. You get them pretty regularly. It's like a window into another dimension. It always throws me off.
Who do you think you are, mister?
Deja vu throws me the heck
We're in a
off.
bit of a rush.
Because whenever I get deja vu, it's always like, oh my god, am I in the Matrix? Like, it's so weird. You're like, and then you're talking to someone, and then all of a sudden, you're like, oh, I've done this before. And then they say exactly, word for word, what you thought they were going to say. And you're like, oh.
You son of a bitch, let me go. Seth lost his mind a long time ago.
Not a fan of this, going about this.
You just wait till I get loose, mister.
Where is Seth? Where are you, Seth? Behind the stables?
Just name your price.
It's mine now. You hear me, Moses? Mine. Mine. Moses, you son of a bitch. Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit.
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece.
I don't think I want to be a part of this.
Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston. I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellows Rest. It's in Odd Fellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Deja vus are trippy, but yeah, they can be unnerving too. Oh, you like them. Interesting. I get like, oh, am I in a simulation? Like, kind of unnerving feeling.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses.
Thanks. I like a pardon letter.
Off in the telegraph office. Come on, ain't no time to be wasting.
There's a telegraph office over here, apparently.
Howdy. Well, hello. Body was
Howdy, mister.
I'll be seeing you again.
Oh, I accidentally paid it? That's funny.
So, mister, thanks
I accidentally used money. Press the wrong
Don't
button.
worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Where's my horse? Where's horse? Also, can we name our horses in this? Because I want to.
Stagecoach is the safest way to travel around these parts.
Is it? What's this question mark?
That face.
That
How wonderful.
What's up with this man?
My, take a look at you.
Yeah, take a look at me.
When you take a look at you, you look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Yeah, it's not my fault at all.
The sound of that. Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Okay, weird.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying.
Yeah, what does joie de vivre mean in French?
And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain.
Joie de vivre.
Joie de vivre.
Joie de vivre.
You're supposed to, it's not joie de vivre, it's joie de vivre.
Joie de vivre.
Joie de vivre. It means exuberant enjoyment of life.
So it's action I'm after, and
we're
action
learning.
I'm gonna find too. Wild men, cheap women, guns, that sort of thing.
Cheap women.
Well, you have fun.
Fun?
Don't you hate it when women are expensive?
The time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
It's actually nice and cool in here right now. I'm really excited that maybe I won't die this summer. It's very exciting. Okay, where are we at? Okay. I think that's where we're gonna end this stream today. Tomorrow, more Red Dead Redemption 1. And yeah, we are only 3 subscribers away on YouTube, where we will play a scary game at 500 subscribers. So, if you want to see me play a scary game at some point, please subscribe. And if you're not subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch, why not, why not, why not? Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain Time, that's when we start stream. And yeah. Quite a common expression here. You're living pretty close to the French border. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you probably know more French than me, even though French is one of the second languages of my country, Lego. Because no one speaks French around me, so I just don't. Déjà vu. I know déjà vu. You know, I know a couple other. Croissant. I know a few other French words and sayings, but yeah. But no, I haven't heard that one before. Je ne sais quoi. Anyway. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain Time. Be there. Be square. And yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye, Lego. Anyone else? Goodbye, Lego. Goodbye, Ice Boys. Zick, if you're still here. Carlos. Adam. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me, and I hope to see you tomorrow. The train's here. Until next time. Bye.